logged into the server yet, but I wanted to go ahead and get the stream started ASAP. I'm your host, Azonavox. Welcome to our 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. Let me log into the server.
What's the Army Substance Abuse Program have to do with the stream?
What do you mean?
You said ASAP. That's the Army Substance Abuse Program.
Oh, I thought it was as soon as penile. You know.
See, you would think that. That's a misconception.
That big misconception. I don't know who's
actually stands for Army Substance Abuse Program.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, one of my favorite science streamers. He apparently was in the Army. I don't know. He doesn't talk about what he did, but it was pretty interesting to see it. Because he does not sound like the Army type. No offense to him.
They say that in the Army, child is mighty fine.
Alright, give me a second to go ahead and get my stuff set up here.
It's not.
First. Ha-ha! He definitely beat you in. You were close, but no cigars, sir.
Ooh, no cigars. Poor you. So Cedric.
Yeah, apparently he likes our stream. Yeah.
So Flip told you this.
Well, no, I saw it myself. I saw it myself. I looked at Cedric's. He talked about the appreciation for the art community, and Flip had mentioned it, and I guess he liked Flip's comment, and he liked Flip's comment and checked out the stream. So his Twitter, he says on his Twitter that it's all his personal opinions. So, you know, obviously he doesn't represent ARC, but nonetheless, still pretty interesting.
I think he's like the community manager over there.
Yeah, he is. Which, you know, maybe it'll play out in our favor at some point, and whoa.
What are you hoping for a shout out?
Hold on. No, I'm not hoping for anything. Whoa. Why is this off?
Why is what off?
The cryo fridges over here are unpowered. So are the
Generator out of fuel?
No, generator shouldn't be out of fuel. No, it's still got 8 fuel in there. What the hell happened? So are the fridges. The fridges are unpowered too.
Is the generator on?
Is the what? Generator is on right now.
And everything's unpowered?
Everything's unpowered.
Something might have happened to the junction boxes.
I hope not, but we gotta get those working on ASAP, because...
Dingo's not doing nothing bad.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me figure out why the hell these things are not working. And now that means we gotta cover up the top of this thing, because it seems like whoever is just gonna come fuck with our shit. So... Wonderful. Accessory unpowered. Omnidirectional lamppost. Well, all the meat spoiled. Fun. But I mean, I expected that when the fridge went out. I have no idea. Let me just make a new omnidirectional post, I suppose. And I guess now we gotta cover up the generator or something, because that's, unexpected. I don't think someone could have broken the cord. There wouldn't be a way to do it. I mean, I guess there's a cord missing here, but it might just be a junction box or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out in here in a second. I'm about to go ahead and place down a junction box. Yep, that's probably what happens anytime I bother. So I guess I won't be able to tell anybody where we're at anymore because I feel like this is now going to become a norm. Our doors are open, so I mean, not like anybody came in and messed with our stuff, but yeah, all our doors are open, so now that's got to be a
Every day you can open. Just think if you ever do get tired of being on.
well, let me work on this junction box. I don't have too much time to worry about that. Gotta get our stuff back up and running. I don't know any way that the junction box could have been broken.
Check.
If it was broken at all.
I'm logging in now. I'll check this out. It shouldn't have auto decayed. I was just there.
Yeah, we were absolutely there.
ago.
So, I mean, we've been on most of the time. So, I don't know. We'll check, figure out what happened. Froze. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking shit. I have no idea where to even begin looking in there. So, engram.
The kitchen what?
It's like a level
Kitchen's
14.
brand. The kitchen doesn't have a brand name. Oh, I don't fucking know.
They wouldn't be able to do it with C4. That's the thing. Without going out of your way and dragging something in, there would have been no way to cause damage like that. But either way, we'll figure it out. But I'm gonna go ahead and work on getting us a junction box, whatever the hell that damn thing is called, because I always forget. An electrical outlet. Electronics, ingots, wood. Simple.
Let's have us a little gander here. I froze in the Ethereum a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't about to sit there and look at you freeze and Megatherium 1,800 times.
A juvenile tech Rex starved to death.
What?
Now, hold on. Bubo? Oh, shit, that's my stuff.
Tyler, Mommy got you some summer clothes.
You need to hop off to the ranch?
Yeah. Just looking. Maybe I don't have my food.
Well, I am just getting some wood here real quick. Let's go punch a couple trees or something. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just take a theory? Slap a tree, then be on my way. We should have a small tree over here to work with. I'm glad that we have like 1 or 2 tiny trees in the base that respawn, because if we need wood resources, we can just get it right instantly, so it's nice. Okay, ingots. Right, grab the wood. Great way to start the stream. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. You know, but it is what it is. You know, it happened. It happened. I mean, once he's done over there taking a look at his stuff, I guess he can see what's up.
The tribe log doesn't say anything. So the junction boxes are gone?
I have no idea. The one over in the base, it looks fine. I didn't see anything with the juncture boxes. It looks like one of the wires might be gone, but I'm just about to put down another junction box. That might solve the problem. If it doesn't, then We might just have to rewire.
I'll have a look after I feed some stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to just put down this junction box here. Yeah, and it looks like there's a wire. So, yeah, the junction box here seems fine because it hooks up to the fridges, but it looks like a wire is missing next to the fridges connecting to the junction box.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, I thought these guys were in range of the trough. Ooh, that's pretty.
hello, welcome. We gotta solve some technical difficulties. Seems that one of our things disappeared here. So we gotta go ahead and just quickly get this thing back up and running to see what the fuck happened. Then we'll check the logs and see like what happened.
I did. There's nothing in there.
Nothing. Yeah,
I've looked.
it is what it is. At this point, like, I don't know what happened, but, you know, it's simple enough fix. If it happens again tomorrow, we'll know it's deliberate sabotage rather than just, you know, an accident or some dinosaur coming in or whatever. So.
No, it would have said it if a dinosaur or something. I don't know. Actually, it might not have said it. It would have said it. I'm for sure it would have said it if it auto decayed. So I don't think it auto decayed.
So, do I need, like, a left electrical cable or something to, like, stick in?
No, I'm about done here. I just gotta put a trough down.
Okay, yeah, because...
I have one. And I will bring my hide. No, I won't.
I mean, the fabricator has enough to make stuff. I just, you know...
I've been collecting my hide up in the vault here, and I probably got half of all the hide. Half of hide, something.
Yeah, there's I think
Got
half
some
a
hide.
volt of hide over here as well, so... Okay, we will see. It should... Or do we need an L piece to connect this?
It should all just
No,
be straight.
no, it's all...
straight.
Yeah, it's all straights. Okay. That is very unusual.
You have to know $100 and take me there.
Let's see how long, though, this has been out.
Mm-hmm.
So, it has apparently not been on for the past 29, 26, because I put these all away, so 24. The past 18 hours it has been out.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Yeah,
So when I was over there, it was daytime, so...
That's what it is. 18 hours out, so... No big deal. All fixed, all good. No issues. Nothing died. Luckily.
I don't know if someone can come into the base and destroy it. I want to say it cannot. It cannot. There's so many corpses around the ranch.
Oh no. What happened?
No, like I put up all those plants. Plant
Yeah.
Z, or plant
Oh, those kind of
X.
corpses. I see. I thought
Yeah,
you meant
so
like
whenever-
dead babies.
No, like when I log in, all you hear is like every single plant in the place just gunning down everything that's around.
Yeah.
That makes that. I don't
Yeah,
know
that
what
constant
plant
noise. I started blasting. That's what noise they make. Okay, these are all babies. I'll worry about those after.
is. Get shit on.
Let me go check out my normal shit here. Well, this is going to be difficult because I can make the kibbles and such, but you know, all of my meat is gone, so I got to deal with that.
What?
Yeah, all the meat that I had in the fridge that I was going to use for babies and such. So I got to go out and farm some more before I start chucking out babies again.
Oh man, I left mine out last night.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, our electrical system, for some odd reason, fucking kicked the bucket last night. For 18 hours, our electricity was out.
Ours here?
No, here.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It seems like it's only in the yard. I'm gonna go check your stuff. I just gotta throw these guys out. Jesus, fuck.
how do you know it was for 18 hours?
Because that's how long... That's how
Jesus,
many hours were
fuck.
missing from the cryopod charges. And the junction box was missing, too, so...
Well, 18 hours, I'll have to go back and look at the log again, because I didn't go back 18 hours.
Okay.
I assumed that it was working when I had... when I was over there today.
Yeah, it might be a little further, because I turned the thing on, but I don't know how fast the cryopods charge, so... I assume 18 hours is accurate.
Well, let's have a look. I demolished stone walls. That was last night before I went to bed. I killed baby megalosauruses. I picked stuff up. So that was 2 a.m. yesterday, my time.
Okay.
It's what? 14 hours past that?
Yeah, so I got off at 3, so... 3 hours past, or at 11, so... 12, 1, 2, so 3 hours...
Someone really tried to fuck us up.
I don't know, maybe, but it means I can no longer give out our coordinates anymore, or anything else, because... Yep, but, you know, I figured... I don't know, it might be bad, it might be good.
Luft was killed by an alpha raptor.
I'll take it. Yeah, Loaf was killed by an alpha... Oh, yeah, that was yesterday when she was trying to bare-fist it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm up to. Everything up to that point in the tribe log is me freezing babies or killing babies or...
So, so nothing
I'm claiming shit I can't
accounted
use
for.
anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any auto decay, which it shouldn't have been. So I guess it's possible someone came in and you're able to demolish people's shit, like junction boxes and stuff.
I don't know.
Or a dino got in.
Yeah, but if a dino got in, I'm sure that they would have done a hell of a lot more than...
Just attack the junction box?
Yeah. Because it looks like it was a junction box and a single wire.
Well, what are the structures around it? Are they hurt? Well, it's metal, so...
The fridges have a little bit of... One fridge has a little bit of damage. The walls around it don't have any damage, nor do the floors. The wires around it don't look like they have any damage either. The cryopod's not damaged, yeah.
The junction box.
Right here.
We're gonna put a roof on that.
Well, yeah, I mean... yeah, if you want to put a roof on the whole thing, that's fine.
Well, I mean, that was originally supposed to be enclosed.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I feel like the whole structure is kind of outdated at this point.
I saw something really gross. You know how they have flavored peeps now? Like the sour ones, the cotton candy? There was like a spicy, like hot tamale one.
A hot
why
tamale
would you do
peep?
that? Yeah, the candy.
It's because peeps are getting popular again. Everybody wants to...
Why would you make spicy peeps?
I don't know. People like spicy sugar. It's like
spicy sugar?
it's like salted ice cream. People like salty ice cream, babe.
You have to forgive her. She's white. Us white people don't do the spice.
That's right. You're white. You white people don't do the spice.
Okay. Yeah.
She's got a better
I
tolerance
get
for
fucked
spice
by
than I
spice,
do.
thank you.
Yeah, she likes spicier food than I do, so... Whenever I eat spicy food, it just makes my nose run, so it's just not my kind of...
That's basically the only time I eat it, is if I'm...
Feeling congested and all of that? Yeah.
Really trying to get her to eat more fruits and vegetables.
Okay, so
But she eats them all
51...
the time.
Let me take a look.
She stole half my pear today.
51, 50... 51. Okay, 40, 50 something. Alright, I got some time to go ahead and do a meat run, so
Hey, it's
gotta
my
knock
just
those out.
You remember running the Cave of the Pack?
Yeah, isn't the Cave of the Pack the...
Where I used the Thylas and you guys used the Baryonyx and I drowned?
Yeah, yeah, I remember something like that.
I ran through it today to get more artifacts for boss fights. There's also like a sneaky way you can go in.
Mm-hmm.
You can knock out the cave and knock about 30 minutes off of it.
Wow,
Doing
that's
all
pretty
that
good.
swimming through tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Put the rod in here.
Alright, options... No, not options. Behavior. Enable mating. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out 2 more eggs here.
Yeah, knock them out then. Do it.
No, thank you. How's everybody doing today?
You know, I'm doing.
You're doing? Just living? Living the life.
Yeah, we got another 2 hours for Rex. What are your Rex at percentage-wise? Do you think?
7 something %.
Yes.
Hey, good evening. Yeah, so some of them are at like 7%. A few of them are lower just because they all got dropped out at different times, but 9 of my Rexes are at 7%.
That's cute. I'm glad I got these out last night. I woke up with 7 minutes to do my imprints.
Oh, jeez. Hey, but
Well,
pretty good timing.
Until my imprints. Yeah, I thought it was. It's not like I set a timer or anything. I figured I'd be awake by then, and I was.
How you doing, Skyline? We're trying to figure them out, the mystery of the missing box. But, you know,
There's no mystery.
have you leveled a theory up 2 times or just 1 time? Which one? This one? That one?
Is it okay if I crack some eggs over there?
Oh, yeah. Please be my guest.
They're gonna be Magmasaurs and a
This
couple of baby wyverns.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, are you talking raising theories and such? I mean, we've gone through a whole thing of raising theories, at least grown-up ones. We've gone through a whole bunch of theories. This isn't our first group, but like the ones that we had, you know, got all leveled and then wiped out, if that's what you mean.
I wouldn't say they were all leveled, but we did some leveling and then got quickly murdered
Yeah.
by a fireball.
Yep. Quickly murdered by a fireball. Like I said, I think they might have actually had a fighting chance, but when everybody died, it was kind of like, well, the only thing I could do is fucking
So I'm under the
slap fight.
impression that we're Rex rushing Beta and Alpha.
As far as I'm concerned, Rex rushing Beta and Alpha should be fine.
Alright. When you were giving away all of those Rexes and selling those Rexes, you didn't sell any of our 80 saddles, did you?
Oh, are you talking the ramshackle saddles?
Yeah, the ones that were...
I might have. I didn't think about that. I will definitely be willing to go ahead and collect all the stuff to build more, because I didn't think about that.
Well, they're cheap. It's not like they're expensive.
The saddles that were on the things.
I think the last ones I made like 50 of them. It's like
Yeah,
100
we should actually have extras.
Well, I mean, we have extras, but I wanted to get ones with 80. And that's like the best my crafter is going to pop out, is in the 80s.
Okay.
Which is good, considering that blueprint's only a 60.
Yeah. Can boost his harvesting and melee, or you know that, right? Yeah, I haven't put anything into its harvesting levels at all yet, because I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it, because that's gonna probably be my personal theory.
What are you gonna do with Feather Duster?
What do you mean? Feather Duster's still at the base.
Yeah, but what are you gonna, is he just gonna go to the retirement home?
No, Feather Duster gets use. Feather Duster defends the herbivore pen when things come in. He's the first thing that attacks stuff. Feather Duster is the defender of the herbivores.
There's like 3 Tezzies over there.
Yeah. Your Thezzy, which is really low level, my Thezzy, which is kind of low level, and Razor, who's not even over at the pen anymore.
Oh, Razor's over?
Yeah, Razor's been used for the utility thing, so that Pickle is gonna be my go-to when I need it. Kind of pickle? I don't know. Look, I don't know. Whatever pickle. Yeah, radiation pickle. Radiation pickle. I don't know. Her brother Lipstick died in the fight. Oh, so. Any goals for tonight? I don't know. No idea. Well, first I gotta figure out how to go ahead and I gotta restock Dragon Boss. No, we've already done the Dragon Boss.
We did that the other night.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we need to recuperate. We need to upgrade our stuff before we even attempt to do another dragon.
We had to go get artifacts again.
Yeah, and we had to go get artifacts again. Lovely. But right now I gotta empty out these fridges since they were all out. All of our meat. All that meat you collected yesterday. All spoiled. Dragon Boss Alpha? Negative. Negative. Dragon Boss Beta is coming, but we are actually going to be running Gamma Tech Cave before we do that. So we will get Gamma Tech Cave out of the way.
We can't just do this stuff at the drop of a hat. We have to prepare for it.
Yeah, there's always a lot of... Jesus Christ. There's always a lot of time in between boss battles just because everything has to be raised and bred, and it's not as simple as just walking in, slapping the boss, and walking out. I mean, it could be. It could be that simple, but it's not going to be just because, you know, I'm not gonna alpha rush my way through content. So it's just one of those things. I'd prefer not to alpha rush my way through shit. You're ready to mate. Let's take off your mating. Disable mating. Remember, wall in and unpod after you go through Tech Cave. I didn't know that was a thing.
Wall in and unpod.
Yeah, tell us more, because I don't know what you're talking about at all.
I think you mean then you put your pods
Walk
up.
in and unpod after you go through Tech Cave door.
Yeah, you walk in and you drop your dinos, is what I assume he's saying.
If you walk in through the door, you can transport you or dinos. It's through door. Door can teleport you or dinos, or on dino.
Oh, so if you're on a dino and you walk through, it can teleport you or it can teleport the dino.
I see. So interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Well, let me start with getting this Giga. Go out hunting for meat. Get all the hide off of you. Drop all the other stuff. Yeah, walk in Tech Cave, then unpod. Like, are you talking even if we take... Oh, jeez, all this spoiled meat. Even if we take dimorphs with us? So should we be like unpotting everything? I don't need those. Get out of here.
I would assume so because the
Only the
dimorphs are
entrance door.
pretty fly on their own sort of thing. Yes, they'll follow you, but they'll stay in the general vicinity, not necessarily like right by you.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That was good. Alright, hide.
Took me back there for a minute.
Bronzo, are you fighting something? Or is there
No, I'm
something going
riding
on? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is... Why is he tromping around?
Mowing the lawn. Okay, Flintstones.
Yeah, if your Rex touches the door, it can insta-die. And have no bags to get your stuff back.
Oh shit.
What?
Interesting. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about that. Never heard about anything like that before. Hell yeah, I feel like we got a lot more learning to do before we even attempt that cave, huh?
I've never heard of that. Yep. Look at that. Every door over here wide open.
Where?
I haven't gone through any doors except for the one in my house. So.
Where? In the main base?
No. Well, I think the main base's doors are open too, but in the Dino Pen area.
It's 2 doors.
Well, that's 100% of the doors.
No, the behemoth gate.
It's not a door. It's a gate.
It is a door.
It's a gate. It says gate on it.
Your mom's a gate.
You'll be fine with those Rexes? Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be fine with these Rexes. For the, at least for the Gamma.
Alright, I poorly mismanaged how much space I was going to need.
What do you mean? Oh,
Not
for
enough
your
space.
eggs? Not enough space?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got 2 statters. Well, do you want me to rearrange them so they're neatly put in there and you just don't throw them around like you're fucking making a Picasso?
No, I'm doing that.
Okay, okay.
They won't fit if I don't. I'm doing it.
Damn it, Mom.
Don't be mean.
Where's on the wall?
Get off my...
Quit
What
giving me a
the
hard
fuck?
time.
The hell are those things?
Skeet. What?
Those
I
things are
can
cool.
say that, right?
What are
Yeah,
they?
you can say that.
Are those floating or are they just kind of sitting on top?
They're there, but...
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
20 minutes, and they'll hatch, and I can cryo them up, and
Take them away. Take them away.
yeah, it looks good.
Alright. Yeah, I got no issues with
I
them.
mean,
I was
you do look
just
weird in
curious
lipstick
what the
because you
fuck
never
they
wear
were.
lipstick.
I tried to get like a light color. Thank you.
No, I don't want that lipstick all over me. Get out of here. I'll tell you where you can put it.
What
bad.
is this? Well, that solves the problem of open doors.
the tiny ones look weird.
You should have seen the
Yeah.
one that was even smaller than this, just big enough to...
Like a window?
Yeah, it was just big enough to slide in.
Well, they have windows.
Yeah, like, somebody put it down so you was only, like, you could only crawl through it, because it was only just big enough to crawl through. Welp. This is what the stream's turned into. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Anyway, I gotta stop messing around with these doors because I'll sit there all day doing that.
Oh, you're just going in and out and in and out and in and out.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he was saying. Oh, there's some over here too.
I think he
Wait.
replaced all of our doors, minus the doubles.
Why is she laughing like that?
Guys, she left the regular door.
Well, fix it.
There's no fixing it.
Is it
It's
broken?
It's the tech door's there. The tech door registers.
But now the metal door doesn't? Oh, hold on, I got it.
I could do it from this side.
You
Okay.
can...
Oh, double door.
Alright. Okay. All
I
good.
couldn't open it from this side. That was really funny.
Ooh, hey, you got anybody got a scope? Because mine broke.
Probably some in my vault.
Okay, let me check. I think there's some good looking.
What are we
There
looking
might be
at?
aloes up the way.
I think that's an alpha.
I don't think that's an alpha.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, those are
Allosaurus
aloes.
70. Oh, I like that green one. 70 and 55.
Okay, so meat. That's what they are.
Like the green one.
Man, that green one's
Whoa.
delicious meat.
Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Give me the meat.
You're mated.
Oh no.
He's a bad man.
I got on here to actually do something, and I don't remember what it was.
Was it raise a pig or raise Dimorphodons or?
I was gonna mate my Dimorphs
Cave of
again,
the
but it looks
Strong?
like somebody's already mated them. The.
That's weird.
Why did you put a tech door in my house? No! I don't want it. Thank you, though. I appreciate the thought. But no! It doesn't match anymore.
Looks like you just have to turn the whole house to tech, I guess.
No! It was supposed to be the
Well-
obnoxious cabin.
Everything's tech now.
I mean, at this point, it's ease of access and also to ensure nobody can really fuck with the doors and frames. So
Can I change the color of the door?
You can.
Skylar, why are you all dressed up? Where are you going? What's for dinner? I'm hungry.
beef.
Oh yeah, Mike did say that.
I mean, I did buy hamburgers.
No, beef. It's what's for dinner. You never heard that?
Beef is what's for dinner. It's Indian taco night.
Indian
I guess-
taco night.
Yeah, I guess
How do
Mike
I do
just calls them
like the
tacos.
door?
Ah,
Like the hexagon part.
how do you
That's
what?
true. Mexicans don't say Mexican tacos.
That's not pink.
Yeah, but I think it's blue mixed with pink.
That's not how that works.
Those vaults,
That makes purple.
those vaults allowed? I don't think they're demolish allowed on these vaults because they keep coming to check them out. Oh, they're 9 hours away from demolishing. Disregard. I mean, I doubt there's anything left in them because, you know, I'm sure he came over here to take them out already, but, well, I guess we'll find out. How much time I got? A minute? That's enough time to go kill this tech stego and then move along. Yeah, it might be free loot or it might be
Wait,
just
look there.
empty vaults because there were other vaults there and he broke them and took them, so I'm pretty sure those vaults are probably like empty.
That's weird.
That beard is weird.
So if you guys could just go ahead and send that nice weather back my way.
Sure, we'll send you what weather we have right now. Would you like the gray skies or rain?
I'm good. Never mind.
There's no rain. What are you talking
What's the
about?
temperature?
It got
Temperature
into, like,
is...
high 70s today.
Yeah.
I'll take
Temperature
that.
is pretty
I'll
nice.
take the gray skies and the rain in the 70s. You can
30
have
gigas
the
in it?
sun and the cold.
Yeah, I doubt there would be 30 gigas in it.
I can dream.
Yeah, we can dream. Alright. That's some meat. I mean, it'll be enough meat to get everything going. And I'm glad that the tech generators were still running because, oh god, I wouldn't even know what to do if those things weren't working for some fucking reason.
They shouldn't go out.
Yeah, they should.
Probably got enough element to make it through the month.
Temperature in Scotland is cold, and fucking cold.
Oh, you did the top one too, okay. I'm honking at something.
Well, I mean, it's better than the Antarctic. The temperature over there is just, you know, cold or.
Ow!
Listen, I gotta have dramatic effect occasionally. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, it's one of the theory. Oh, it's a theory with a blue body. I think I know what I think I know what I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call it Boogaloo. Is it male? Yeah, it's male. So I can make Boogaloo and Pickle together.
Oh, did you check my
I haven't gotten to your trots yet.
not my trawls, the generator.
I mean, your generator's usually included with all the,
Yeah, but you guys said your box was broken and all of that.
Yeah, but I mean,
Mine's fine.
we never go over there, so nobody ever would go over there because, you know, nobody really cares or thinks about that. Because your stuff isn't really...
Because my stuff's ugly.
You know, I think it's just because your stuff is not really on stream or anything.
No,
So.
if I was lurking around a base, I would definitely go and check out her little hut. But
Well, how much gas does it have in
she's
it,
the
by the
only
way?
one who's really good at closing her doors. So
Because you might need to go get some gas.
I know I had a fuck ton of gas in. Oh shit.
Well,
I have plenty.
okay. I'm unfortunately back to getting cuddles from my theories until I can restock on kibble. Hey Luft, how are you? Oh, you're answering. Disregard. Okay. Cuddle? Phenomenal. I love you, Theory. You did exactly what you were supposed to do, exactly when you were supposed to do it. Alright, next is the 27 minutes on the Quetzals. So let's do 22 minutes. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to because I have a very bad habit.
I wish I would have known that he was waiting for an imprint.
He's waiting for an imprint, hun.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just wanted to let you know.
Is it 64.9% maturity?
And what's his...
Imprinting is at 33%.
It's okay.
So we missed 2 imprints, if not 3.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it.
What are we not worrying about?
The pig is at like 60% raised, but only 30-something% imprinted. They grow pretty fast, so, you know, we can always work on another pig. Listen, I hear the whir of technology around me.
You say the world?
Yeah, the world of technology. That's gonna get annoying as fuck, hearing that wah, 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 wah.
I don't think you'll notice it after a while.
Yeah, probably not. I'm actually gonna have to cook up some prime at some point now.
9 minutes.
Damn it.
Naked and afraid. Naked and afraid. Yeah, I started getting a headache last night before I went to bed, and I took one of the rescue medications Divya gave me, and normally they work very well.
But today,
it just didn't cut it last night.
yeah.
And then I took a hot shower before I went to bed. And usually that does it too. No, it just felt like something was like in the front, like inside my brain, trying to climb out. It was a nightmare.
I can imagine. It sounds pretty bad.
That sounds like caffeine withdrawal.
No, so I had a kickstart yesterday.
But have you been having less than what you're usually drinking?
No, I would say I had more yesterday than I had in the past week.
I don't know. Did you drink enough water?
That's probably something to do with it. I'm used to drinking like tons of water, and I broke my water bottle, so now I don't really drink that much water.
Your water broke and now you can't drink anymore?
Well, my water bottle broke.
Ah.
There's these things called cups.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
I woke
uses
up this
cups?
morning.
This is America.
Jesus.
Listen,
Jesus.
don't look at the cup next to me.
Give me a big gulp.
Big gulp. A large swallow. Listen, I know that I have a cup next to me. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm allowed to do that. I mean, I'm still American.
I was about to say, Mike, you're trying to say you're not an American citizen. Oh, I don't know if you read that, but that was funny. Temperature in Scotland is cold or fucking cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I've done
It's fucking cold.
Why is that funny? You say fucking.
Fucking. Farkin. Fucking. It's
No,
fucking cold.
Farkin's different.
Farkin cold. It is cold at the witch's teeth.
5 minutes, 8 minutes.
Fucking.
It's dang pork and cold out there. Country?
Just sounded like a hick. You didn't sound country.
So you're saying Hicks aren't country?
Yes. As someone from the sticks, it's not making me
Yeah.
country.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hicks are country.
Hicks are not country. Hicks are hicks.
I don't listen. Us cultured people, I don't know the difference. Please, I'm dealing with babies. Please no.
I'm just low-key threatening.
Well,
That is not where your eyes are at. That's so weird. This is like on the top half of your forehead. And on your screen, it's like right in front of your eyes.
I like it. I think this is gonna become my permanent normal outfit.
Nude with a bucket on your head?
Yeah, nude with a bucket. Hey, that'd be a good band name.
No.
It'd be a great band name.
You think any obscure words put together make a good band name?
Yeah, lizard in a meat suit, also a fucking...
No, why would you put that out there? Why? Why did you do that? No.
I don't think the band's no.
No, he throws our ideas out into the internet.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Nope. It's
Oh, stop! I was obviously not being serious.
clearly
Just
not okay.
being overly
sounded pretty
loud for no
serious.
reason.
Yeah.
So many wreck sales.
Alright, I have some baby Rexes, like baby babies. So... Oh, a lot of baby babies. I forgot the new babies were coming out. Shit. Are you...
What new babies?
Huh?
What new babies?
I have more new baby Rexes that popped out. So... I have to go and take care of those as well. Yeah, I think 8 popped out of the 6 eggs from yesterday. Yeah. Hun, could you do me a favor here in a moment? I'm gonna need a meat run because I won't be able to leave these babies.
I literally thought you just went on a meat run.
I did, but I'm gonna need more meat because remember the fridge is empty. And I mean not just yet because I still have meat on it, but I will need it in a few minutes here.
I'm just gonna move meat to the fridges and then take it out.
Sounds like you need to get you a hyena down.
But for meat pockets?
If I do get a hyenodon, I'm gonna name it Hot Pocket.
Jesus Christ! You realize you're not gonna be able to walk in the middle of this like at all, right?
Yeah, I can. Look, I've been raising a whole bunch of baby Rexes, and I know how to swoop the tails.
Listen to that elitist attitude right there.
I've been raising Rexes for quite a while.
Yes.
There's so many.
Rexes? Yeah, we're gonna.
The shot's been full of Rexes. All right,
Yeah, we're gonna.
30 seconds on that one.
We're gonna need about this many Rexes, so.
We're gonna need about this many.
Nice, pretty true statement, I'd say.
I really thought I just got the Giga stuck for a second.
You guys are okay. No, it's you little babies.
Turn, damn it!
Turn, damn it!
Jesus.
Damn you, boy.
I've never seen that either.
You never watched King of the Hill?
No!
Disgrace.
We've been over this. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen.
Yeah, he comes from a Puerto Rican family. They didn't watch stuff like that.
No, I just come from
That's
a
all that
family.
matters.
No, my dad just wasn't about television, so you know, I grew up
Put
and
your
then
meats in the fridge.
I watched TV and then you know,
Uh-oh,
I
something
didn't.
just hatched.
Oh, something hatched.
Yeah, one of my little wyverns here.
Hmm.
I don't think it is good. I'm just gonna cryopod it and then judge it later.
Someone's trying to fucking break in.
Oh, there goes another one.
I hear it, Mr. Krabs.
Hmm. 124. Something looks off about you as well.
Well, pot it up and figure it out. Okay, 2 hours, so you guys are on the next row of meats, so. Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
I'm just witnessing one of those beer bears just punch a bunch of D-Los.
Yeah, I'll just slowly have to work on all these Rexes. This is about as many Rexes as you had lined out, right?
Right when I did those alphas.
Yeah, when you were working alphas. I think you had more
it was 20
alphas.
something.
Yeah, pretty sure you had more alphas.
Check out this guy.
All right, hold on. I gotta. These babies are on like their second or last piece. Take a look in just a moment.
Yeah.
Do you need me to put it up, or do you me to put meat on it while it's out?
On my baby?
Yeah, I mean since it's here.
No, it doesn't eat meat.
Oh, what does it eat?
That's why I'm just hatching them and not raising them, because I have to go to Genesis to get the food.
Ah. Okay.
I just
Where
thought
is
you'd like
it
to
at?
Right here by me.
Okay.
Behind that Rex that you're in.
Okay. Oh,
Aw, I love those colors.
that's pretty cute. Yeah, that is pretty cute.
Cute. Cute.
Listen, I got a pretty average vocabulary.
Alright. Big long fly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy here in a moment. I might actually need some help here bagging up babies because they're about to go into their first imprint phase, and I want to make sure to actually get these to 100. And unfortunately, we have to do the whole walking thing because we just don't have the kibble to work with right now. Come on, lag, don't do this to me. Can you carry all that meat?
No.
Oh.
Organizing. Making space for more meat. Do you want me to keep all this hide?
Yeah, the hide is really what we need. Because we're gonna need it for saddles and such as well. 3 minutes, 9 minutes, 3 minutes.
What's a cool looking tappy?
3 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty cool looking. 4 minutes. 3. Damn it, this is gonna be a little rough for these first sets. I'm like even forsaking out my Quetzals to make sure I get these Rexes, and I love them Quetzals. You know, the stream over my personal wants and needs. Wait, so Skyline, does that mean you're out in Scotland? Because I'm curious since you mentioned Scotland.
I think he was just trying to make a joke.
Oh, it could be a joke. I'm just, you know, I'm just curious. Or are you in the Great White North, where a lot of our people come from? The Great North. We'll waste the secret weapon. Do you know what the error time or the imprint like
how much time do you have?
yeah, in order to not miss imprints on Rexes.
2 packy rhinos.
I mean, this
Just
is like
took
a
out
lot
a
of
Rex.
if that's what you're getting at.
How long do you have to imprint it on a saber tooth? I know for a fact I can get to but I missed that worst. Do not expire, rather they just run longer. Let's see if it okay. I'm looking for an imprint here. How long is the window?
hi, He.
Oh, you got a bunch of meat?
Yeah. Need some meat?
You're gonna collect more
Okay.
meat than I
So
can.
it's a 4-hour window total.
No,
I guess
that's
I
not
can
gonna
go
work.
quick meat.
Huh?
Oh, is that too much for the Rex?
Yeah, these things don't have Go ahead.
Yeah.
You have crap on you?
I have one, yeah.
Did you put it on the Rex or something? Oh, you just
Huh? Yeah, I heard that. That fish is for my trots unless you guys need it for anything.
Nope. Shouldn't. Exceptional kibble? Fuck you, dinosaur. I could have given that to you. Wants care from Lufkus.
Who?
You got a tech Rex here.
I didn't claim any.
Well, apparently you did.
You did at one point.
One wants you.
Yeah, they're in my cryo fridge though.
Are they in the baby's fridge?
No, they're in mine in my house.
Well,
Those
this
two
one...
that you gave me.
Nope, this one is out here, right here. Wants care from Lufkus.
Okay, can you just
I will
cryo it?
bag it up in just a second. Yes,
And then
please.
come back with the meat. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize Green Op was right here.
Yeah, green ops, just you follow the river and it's there.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was right next to the swamp.
Okay, I gotta...
What fridges are you putting? Never mind.
Just talking to you.
I found it.
So, the total miss window is 4 hours. If you miss anything over 4 hours, you can't get a full imprint on a Rex. Five minutes, 44 seconds. Okay. Cuddle.
Where are those?
Sit down, baby. On your butt. On your butt.
I don't even have cooked meat, otherwise I would give that to you, Rex. Cuddle, done. Okay. These other ones have a couple minutes, so...
Sit down. Skylar Road.
Prime meat jerky, I actually do have that, but yeah, let me just go run and grab that real quick.
I'm getting it. Skylar, sit down.
Alright, I'm coming, Rex. minute. Okay. Let's move these Rexes over real quick. Minute something. Minute 45. Wants a cuddle. Great. This is 6 seconds. Wants a cuddle. Wonderful. You are minute 30 and minute 14. I can see Rexes in just a second. You want to cuddle? Wonderful. You want to comfort prime meat jerky? Hot dog. You got 11 seconds and you have 22 seconds. And there's one big one over here. You want to be hand-fed regular kibble? I don't have time for that. Cooked meat jerky? I do have that. Luckily, cooked meat jerky can survive, you know, an off fridge. Cuddle, wonderful. Okay. And you wants to go on a walk? I don't have time for that. Wants to go on a walk. Okay, you're just gonna go in a ball. I can't mess with you right now. Cooked meat jerky, and wants to go on a walk. Oh shit. Well, you're gonna have to go away. And I'll put you out to get in just a second. Cooked fish meat? I don't have that. Went the way of the dodo yesterday. Walk, can't have that either. You still want to go on a walk? This Rex is going to be stubborn.
Beefy giraffe, what do you think you're doing?
Exceptional kibble. Oh, you need food. No, that was not for you, girl. I said the F word and my dog looks at me like, for me?
Because it's that time I'm trying to get back to the base so I can.
Is for me? Breeding owls right now. What the eggs? Or want the eggs? Listen, if you keep asking me about that, I'm gonna have to ban you from coming back over to the thing. Because you know damn well I want the eggs, but you know damn well I can't have the eggs. And no, Z does not want the eggs either.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What are we talking about here? I feel
Nothing.
like I missed some crucial information.
No,
The news
no,
is
no,
wrong.
no, no. Don't worry about it. Because it's become a oh, I know, I'll go around Azo by going through Z. And
Well, they don't give the stuff to you.
I get off usually it comes to me and then I'm like no, and they're like, oh well, I'll just go ahead and give it to Z, and then I'm like,
This frog had the audacity to start biting at my ankles.
I wish I had had the idea to stream Ark years ago.
I wish I even knew, like, I wish Ark had been on sale years ago, because maybe I would have played it a lot longer, like, earlier, but, no.
Just the amount of free stuff people try to give you.
Yeah, I don't really pay, I don't play for the free stuff. It's, to me it's, I'm just happy to have, a fan base who is interested in my stream. I'm honestly just happy to play Ark every day. It's pretty nice.
Ah, God bless America.
Yep.
Or, I mean, Buddha bless America, or Allah bless America, whatever the fuck you want to
just
believe.
say bless America.
Yeah, you can always just say bless America. And technically, when you're saying Allah, you're also saying God. It's literally just the Arabic word for God. So it's all the same thing. Muslims, Christians, and Jews actually have quite a lot in common. The biggest gripe that everyone has in the religions is over Christ. So Muslims,
Jeebus.
yeah, over the big J himself. Muslims don't believe in divine conception, so they believe that yes, Jesus was a great person, and he did a lot of the things that he said he did. There's no argument about whether Jesus could do the things he said. It's just whether he was the literal Son of God. And the Jews also believe he's a prophet, and the Christians believe he is the literal Son of God.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Do you want to at least try out the owl for a second? I'll get there. One day I'll try out an owl, but no thank you.
I don't technically have a religion, but people tell me the things that I do believe technically fall into, like Buddhism.
Buddhism. Man, I watched a movie last night. Captain Fantastic, I think was the name of it. Basically, it's about a man who decides he's going to raise his kids off the grid,
Okay.
and then mom kills herself, and
That
she
got
was-
dark so fast.
well, I guess mom was like bipolar and had all these issues, and she was in some treatment facility where her parents lived because
Yeah.
that's the only way her father would pay for it.
No, I do not
So
want to
he's-
try out the owl.
He's out in the wilderness with his kids, and so his wife kills herself, and they travel back to the funeral, being told not to
soulberries.
come.
Mm-hmm.
And they go through this whole ordeal trying to, because she's a Buddhist, and I guess Buddhists do. It's not incarceration.
Reincarnation?
No, they burn the bodies.
Oh,
Incineration?
Cremation.
Yeah, they
Incineration
cremate.
is. Yeah, that's-
would
They
also
incinerate
apply.
their bodies and cremate them.
yep.
Yeah, so he's basically defending his position on why he's raising his kids that way throughout the whole movie. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. Wish I had the balls to go live off grid, but I like the internet.
Technically illegal.
Of course it is.
So with my dad being as big as he is, he said he refuses to be cremated if they can't find a casket for him to fit in. They said break his legs.
Cut his legs off.
No, he said break his legs.
Why doesn't
With
he
his
want to be?
words, so we're going to break his legs.
What does he have against cremation?
He doesn't want to be cremated. That's about it.
Fair enough.
I mean, my grandma was cremated. His mom was cremated. Why did I come over here?
They do crazy stuff to bodies now.
I want one of those tree pods.
You know, once I transfer my body over to a machine, I'm okay with them going ahead and using my body for science.
I mean, okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm,
I want none of the embalming.
oh yeah, I wouldn't like embalming done. I would
Doesn't
prefer.
embalming just like preserve your body longer?
Yeah, but it's just the chemical cocktail they use is all kinds
I
of.
mean, it just preserves it, I think.
Yeah, like if you want to talk about preservation, I think the ultimate preservation is what they did over to Lenin. I don't know if you've seen Lenin's body, but it still looks like it died like yesterday.
That's
No, I don't want that.
not okay.
I don't want no preservatives. Just bury me in a hole.
No
No
benzoate.
added preservatives.
No box, nothing.
See, my dad says the same thing. He's like, I don't really care. You know, if you can't find a comfortable place, just put me in a ditch. And I'm like, listen, like, I gotta do something nice.
I either want to make my casket or like be able to like I don't know.
You
I'm
said you
weird
want a
about
tree
mine.
pod, right?
Yeah, if I can get a tree pod, I want to be able to make my casket.
What's a tree pod?
It's like a pod they put you in that grows into a tree.
Yep.
Instead of a casket.
Hmm.
It's like a big white egg.
Boy, would that scare the fuck out of some lumberjack 200 years from now, huh?
Drain Gang. On an owl.
Okay. I'm busy with Rexes. I don't really have time for anything right now. I got Rexes.
Why are you freezing us? Go away. Your owl's broken.
No, babies.
Come on, leg.
Babies. I guess kind of. They're going to be beta Rexes.
Just looking at the colorful ones.
Oh yeah, they're Alpha Rexes. Yeah, they're bossers. I just haven't had the chance to put them away just yet. They were low on health, so I had to throw them out. I completely forgot we had a couple alphas in the yard because I've been so busy worrying about the
This walk cycle, the owl, is just as funny as the Argy. That's fast.
Yeah, apparently they're pretty fast, and they get faster when I think they do like a dive or something like that. So. Yeah, sorry I'm not very cordial right now, but I got a lot of Rexes.
It was just someone
I
from
gotta-
Drain Gang, they're not on the thing.
Yeah, they are.
Who from Drain Gang watches the stream?
It's either...
Oh, Sour!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's...
See, I always see the what is it? The tribe name because my other monitor cuts off the person's like actual name.
Yeah, she's got 2 monitors in front of her. Okay, I'm gonna go put this meat away, and I'll probably need to put some meat into the other baby trough here.
No, the Giga's full of meat, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'll be getting stuff from there in a moment here. Okay, sounds good. When you do get back, could you put a roof on the thing? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be any crazy kind of roof. It just needs to be something for right now until we replace it. So 9 of the Rexes are at 9%, so they will be on the trots in no time. And when I put them on the trots, I'm gonna put my Quetzals and stuff away. Because I want to focus exclusively on the Rexes. And I'll probably just pull out my Quetzals, you know, whenever. I also am gonna go make some kibble. Because I have the opportunity right now.
Do you know who Derek Schaff is? I think that's his name.
Derek Schaff?
Yes, you're aware of the George Floyd?
Yeah, I'm familiar with him. The name.
I believe the cop that is seen with his knee on his back of his neck was, I believe, Derek Schaff.
Mm-hmm.
His, I guess his trial's coming up.
Wow. Man, justice system moves at the speed of sound, don't they?
They're talking about the jurors, and a lot of the jurors are afraid to take part because they don't want the retaliation that's going to come.
I can absolutely imagine because, you know, we live in a day and age where regardless of what side you stand on any issue, you are going to get fired on from one or both sides for taking a side, period.
Well, I don't think people are worried about their jobs, like firing them. They're worried because I guess they're already ramping up security. Like, it's looking like this guy's gonna get off of these murder charges. And there's gonna be riots because of it.
Banana says hi. Say hi to Banana. Hello, Banana. Also, welcome,
Hello?
Ian. Nice to see you again.
Hello?
Okay, what do we need for exceptional cable?
Is the lift not there anymore?
No, she hopped off for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take her to the main menu because if I don't, she'll end up just dying.
Just dying.
It's been a good day. We started out with one of our junction boxes broken, though, so I'm kind of concerned as to what might have happened there, but, no, otherwise, it's been an okay day. Focal chili. Do we have focal chili, or am I get to go through the fucking... Yep, I gotta go through the whole fucking focal chili dance all over again. Wonderful. Excuse me. Cooked meat. Wonderful. Good thing I filled a whole freaking fridge full of cooked meat. And I love that there's lag.
On a plus note, President Biden is saying that by May 1st, there should be enough vaccines for every adult.
Interesting.
So that's good.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't kept too much of it because I don't really turn on my TV because every time I do, I just, it's the same shit on every channel.
Man, I wish they wouldn't watch the news. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, I don't even have cable or anything else, so I don't really pay attention to a lot of that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been an alright day. I'm hoping to get some stuff done. I have so many Rexes in the yard right now that I'm working on.
So many.
We've definitely had more Rexes before, that's for sure, but...
Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom.
You do support Biden, but you don't trust the vaccine? I have nothing to say about our commander-in-chief or anybody associated with the government. And I don't really have any opinion about the vaccine. Because that's the right thing to have. Is no opinion. I work for the government. That's my day job. So, my opinion is whatever the government tells me my opinion is. I mean, it's not like I have an issue, like, taking whatever the official line is. It doesn't bother me in the least. I've been doing it for so damn long. I did it in the military and then, came out of it and doing it as a civilian, so...
Well, I didn't like doing it in the military, so I don't do it now.
I went right back to working for the same people who I was working for before, so I kind of had to, like, shut my mouth and color in the lines.
Shut up and color!
Yeah, as I always say, shut up and color.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna be muted, that way the news doesn't bleed through.
Sure thing. No issue. Yeah, we also try and avoid politics here on the channel, because, number one, everybody's got an opinion, and I don't really feel like getting in trouble. And number two, politics drive people the fuck away from my channel, like, at the speed of Sonic. I'm probably going to be go to the army in a few years if things don't go as planned. I can say the military isn't terrible. I'll always tell people if they can't figure out what the hell they want to do in life, and they want to get some time to figure it out, the military is always a good option. I will never advocate somebody to go to the military for their education, but I will say if you are looking to get it paid for, and if you just want some time to figure shit out, military is a good thing. They will house you, they will feed you, they will give you a skill, and they will give you a paycheck. Yeah, Z and I are both veterans. We've both deployed and everything else, so... I mean, our deployments are definitely different, that's for fucking sure, but... Still. Yeah, I don't think the military is a bad thing. So I've always got a good opinion. I grew up in a military family. I mean, you can throw a rock in my family and hit a veteran. That's just kind of how it is. My family tree goes back to like the court of Isabella back in Spain. We were knights in the court, so you know, even our ancestors were military. And I mean, really, I'm here by the grace of fucking God because like. My grandfather was actually in the invasion of Normandy, storming the beaches, and quite a few of those major conflicts out in Europe and everything. Want to become a football player, not soccer football. Okay, so American football. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a good goal. It's really rough, though. I mean, the competition is fucking crazy. You know, I was a running back. Rather enjoyed it, but no, I'll take, if I'm gonna go ahead and take some good old physical injury, I'll take my rugby. You know, that's a sport where sure you don't have any padding, but you really got to be rough and tumble to play some rugby. Always enjoyed it. Okay, 1 minute. 1 hour and 34 minutes until... It's hard, but in the next 10 years, the NFL play... You know what? Go for it. Go for it. The only person that'll ever stop you from really pursuing your dreams is going to be you. Do not ever let anybody tell you you can't. Just go for it. It's always going to be hard. There's always going to be somebody telling you it's too rough, it's too this, it's too that. But so just, if you want it, chase it down, grab it. Hello, welcome Tegan Stephenson. Well, welcome back, I suppose, because you've been in here before. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I never really thought that I would have never had any interest in, like, professional sports or anything. I do enjoy football. I do think rugby is a really cool sport. I was apparently really good at baseball. But, you know, I don't remember any of that. I was always told I'd make a good wrestler because my stature is small and fast. But I never really enjoyed that kind of thing. I tried Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, wasn't my stuff. I did some karate. I did some Korean martial arts that I can never remember the name of as well. You know, so I've done all of that. I really enjoy martial arts. I think they're pretty cool. I think the coolest fucking sport ever, though, is fucking, what is it? I think it's called Skullsy? Or something like that. It's the luge, except for instead of doing it backwards like they would on the sled, they do it forward, face first. Fucking insanity, but I think it's the coolest thing. Played baseball and I was okay, but didn't enjoy it as much as football. Yeah. Luft used to play basketball. Yeah, being she's
Go
tall.
figure.
Yeah, everybody says that, but it wasn't intentional. It was just the fact that her dad played, and her family played, so she grew up playing it, so she was good at it, not just because she was tall. Probably because they were all tall. Yeah, meeting her dad, fucking, I didn't know what to. I really didn't make a big deal out of it, but fucking 6'11", yeah, that's something you just don't get used to seeing. I'm gonna be so excited to stop feeding 9 of these fucking Rexes. Can I buy Polly off of us? Can you buy Polly off of us? Let me take a look at how much Polly we have, because we were stocking it up because we needed to actually use it for like tech suits and rifles and stuff like that. So let me go see what we've got first. You guys should be good at a 9.2. I'm in a military family too. My great-grandmother were in Vietnam. Yeah, my father was at the tail end of Vietnam. So yeah, my grandfather was in World War II, and I'm pretty sure my great grandfather was in World War One. So I mean, I know our family goes back to like the Revolution and everything else like that. And my stepmom, she is a daughter of the Revolution, so I know damn well her family goes back that far. Just because I have no poly left and I need cryopods bad. Do you have a fabricator? I mean, you can go get obsidian. It wouldn't be that hard. I mean, obsidian and then crafting paste. I mean, and you probably get a hell of a lot more poly that way than any other way. Yeah, Volcano has obsidian. Plenty of obsidian. Yeah, you can get a ton of obsidian. Or if you really want to go ahead, if you need poly like instantly for stuff, take a moss chops up north, go wipe out the population of penguins, and carry back the organic poly, and then just use it in place of hard poly. Yeah, I mean, penguins are an excellent source of poly. I mean, it decays, but, you know, if you just get hundreds of poly, you won't have to worry about that. I have 3 grandpas and grandmas because my dad's mom and dad got divorced. Okay. Yep, I am a child of divorce. I know how it goes. Very familiar with that. Divorce is a pretty ugly thing. I have no intentions of ever getting a divorce. I'll work out my problems the way they used to do. The good old-fashioned way. I'll suck it up if I got problems. Or talk it out. You know, or just not have problems. That'll be the ideal situation, just not have any. Okay, 93 point... Well, let me pull up my ARC. Breeder, Rex's 93.3. So 38 minutes, these guys will be adults. Food to juvenile, 50. Yeah, so you just leave that there for a bit. Let me cut out my interstellar stuff here. My dad could maybe have gone pro, but his parents got divorced, and that got him sad, and he gave up. My uncle had that situation. He was scouted by the Mets, but my grandmother wouldn't let him go, and that was that. So he could have been pro baseball. He was such a big fan of baseball. Rest his soul. He did go ahead and he passed away from brain cancer not that long ago. Unfortunately, his kids and I don't really get along or really see eye to eye very well, so. Or I'd have a much better relationship with them. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for all of these Rexes in my tiny pen. I may have to expand it. Yeah, I may end up just opening up the pen for a bunch of stuff, because I feel like it's just too small with all those fences there. Got scattered by some big colleges when he was 15 or 16 for baseball and football. Yeah, I could see that. You know, a lot of sports scholarships and everything else like that. I never felt like I was good enough to do that kind of stuff. I enjoyed it, but I never played like any high strings. I mean, I was definitely, when I first started, I was starting, but you know, when you're 5'4", and your options are, let's just go with the 5'11", 6 feet kids, there's no real point. You can be small and fast, but at the end of the day, they want somebody who's gonna fucking blow through, not sneak by. Okay, yeah, you guys are good for a while here, so I don't have to fuck with any of you guys. So, all good. Now I can just look at the Rexes and put these alphas away, because I keep forgetting to put them away. Oh, you got a level. Rexes got a level. Okay, listen, Rex. Listen, Rex. Go in your pod. Jesus, they didn't want to go away. Give me the Pikachu treatment. Alright, he got scouted by Michigan and Texas Tech. Well, if you were to go ahead and get scouted, who would you go with? Who would be your ideal pick?
Penn State.
Penn State? I actually wanted to go to Penn State because they are considered pseudo Ivy League, and they have a chapter of the skulls there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, okay. The Skulls is one of those secret societies.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. As in you don't actually know? Or you do actually know? Or you don't know because you don't know?
I don't know because I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know.
okay. But yeah, there was, there's apparently a chapter of Skulls in
you
Penn
don't.
State. And, yeah, I was interested in doing that. UCLA? Yeah, that's a good one.
You trying to
Yeah.
get a sports scholarship to UCLA for football?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's a big one, ain't it?
Yep, that it is. But yeah, his dad was scouted. I guess he's got the stuff for it. You know, as I always tell people, don't let anybody tell you you fucking can't. You know, Shia LaBeouf may have been crazy when he was giving that whole "do it" speech, but you know, it's true. That's how it goes. You really just got to pursue it.
I believe that was just do it.
Yeah, he was like, do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. But yeah, it's true. It's true. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know, everybody comes onto my channel and they're like, yeah, man, what made you want to be a YouTuber? And my response is, I didn't.
I don't.
I don't want to be. It's not my dream. My dream is not to be a YouTuber. You know, if it happens, okay. I mean, it's a pretty good alternative to what I want to do. My dream job is voice acting. I mean, I'd be super psyched to do voice acting. And I mean, it's definitely possible when people like Young Yeah, who start up their channels, get voice acting careers, and you know, when you can actually hear them in anime, that would be pretty cool. I've met plenty of voice actors before. You know, I know the route to do it. It's just a pain in the ass too. I like Randy Moss. He's my idol because he was a badass and a beast. Yeah, Randy Moss, good one. I personally, who do I like? I'd say Dan Marino. There hasn't been a quarterback like Dan Marino in a while. You know, a very run-and-gun style quarterback who isn't afraid to go ahead and do the job. Doesn't just toss the pig. It might also be because, you know, that was what I always got compared to was with my play style, because, you know, I was always running, and regardless if somebody hit me, I would just keep going until I got pulled down to the ground. And, you know, when you're some big dude trying to get a grip on some little guy, it's real hard to go ahead and get that. You can try and grab me, but, you know, it's a weird fucking angle. So I can roll into it. I always had trouble with dudes my own size. That was where my issue lied, because them fucking ankle biters would try and take me out at the knees. Alright, let's go get some more herbs. Baby dinos, yeah, lots of baby dinos, lots of them. You're gonna see a lot of that, at least until we're ready to do the first tech cave. So, for anybody who is interested, the next boss will be the Gamma Tech Cave. We're breeding up for that right now. Pat Mahomes, or whatever his Latin was, goat in the making. Which, you see it in him? Yeah, I was never good at calling that shit. I've got no eye for for potential in sports. I can usually tell when somebody's going to be something really good, you know, when someone's going to be an asset that I want on my side. But in terms of sports, nah, I don't got the eye for that. Overseer, I believe it's the Overseer. Whatever's in the tech cave, I think so. Yeah, we're going to be doing Gamma Overseer, because we have to kind of go through everything one by one, so it's a little slow. But Gamma Overseer, and then probably Beta Dragon, and then Beta Overseer, and then Alpha Dragon, and then Alpha Overseer. Or at least that's the plan. It worked? What worked? What do you know about the Overseer? I know it's a boss. I don't know anything about the Overseer because I haven't bothered to do any research just yet. I'll be getting to it at some point, but, you know, it just hasn't been on my radar. What the? Get out of here, whatever you are attacking me. I'm looking at the Parasaur. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Overseer. I'll eventually look up some stuff because I try not to walk into things blind when I can help it. My wyvern was at 0% not hatching, saying too cold. Did you put it in a whole bunch of torches? Oh, did you take it to the volcano and hatch it at the volcano or something? Overseer has 4 forms, each has full HP. Yeah, I've heard it does the whole transforming thing. That's pretty much all I know. Somebody warned us that we should take in a variety of dinos, but our plan for a variety of dinos is going to be flying chainsaws with Rexes to be able to run the boss. That's the variety. I think the cave has like a full hour to go through it, which I'm always worried when I see a full hour. I mean, the dragon had 23 minutes on it. After doing it, I can definitely understand why. But, yep. We'll see all that shit when we get there. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of Tinto berries. Oh, I'm super overweight now. Yeah, I gotta make a bunch of focal chili, so... my Bronto died, and I need berries. How did your Bronto die? I mean, you can always just collect them by hand. The way it was done back in the day. Or grab yourself a Parasaur. Or grab yourself a Theory. Theories are pretty good berry eaters. Or berry gatherers. Friend tried to fight an Alpha Raptor with a Bronto? Well, I don't know. It's usually a pretty bad idea. Man, it sounds like when you lose a dinosaur, it always seems to be my friend. I don't know if I'd trust your friends with your dinosaurs anymore after hearing how consistently they end up murdering them. Bye, dude. All right, yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Shadow Edition, Dad. I mean, it doesn't matter what his name is. What it matters is, you know, Yabranto's dead. And everybody seems to, like, kill the dinos. Try and come back later. All right, yeah, sure thing. We'll be here. Okay, let's make sure the babies are fed. Yeah, this is the ARK experience. For any of you guys who are curious about whether ARK is for you, if you have a need to raise babies, ARK is for you. I mean, you don't have to do what we're doing, but you know, raising babies is kind of part of the process. Especially once you get like baby like ones that you want, you're still gonna have to raise a baby. Even if you end up buying all your stuff, you will still have to raise a baby. Because you want that imprint, you know, on something you're gonna use. The only reason we're out here running a factory full of babies is because it's what we need to be able to take down bosses. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 9.6. You guys are almost ready to go. Once all of you guys hit Ted, raising 5 roos. Yeah. Yeah, you know the struggle. Right, let's get some... Zula berries. Okay, 2 rows. And I got like 40 other babies to raise. Yeah, you'll get to the point where you're pretty much just knee-deep in babies. And you're just doing what I do, or what Z does when you're just walking down the line, constantly feeding babies. Just becomes a way of life. I mean, if you want the stats anyway. Ooh, I actually picked up a lot of these purple berries here. That's 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 3, 7. Oh, I'm gonna need cooked meat in there too. No, you didn't. Oh God, you're gonna be swamped by dependopotamuses.
I don't know if they're hippopotamuses or actual women that were in the military.
Oh, okay. That might be different. If you're dealing with a dependopotamus, that's a completely different. I hate to say it, but you know, as much as I hate to use the derogatory term, I encountered enough of them.
Aren't they only dependopotamuses if they're fat?
No, a dependopotamus is, you know, if they wear their husband's military rank, like it's their badge, no. But that's pretty much the dependopotamus. The dependa. Alright, so let's grab this.
What are you doing over there?
That should be a good load of meat for right now.
What are they doing?
Then, citronal. 1, 2, 3, 4. $143 of the citronals. Should be good for now. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Oh, it's making a whole bunch of chilies and stuff at once. Energy brew. Well, I gotta take the stimulant out because I feel like the stimulant and the narcotics are gonna soak up everything. Almost lost baby twin Argies. Roll the beautiful bean footage. What's the best way to get pelts? From what I found, there are two good ways to get pelts. One of them is to go up north and start killing off Uties. Well, I guess there's three. So you're gonna go up north, start killing off Uties. If you have a Giga available, going around the Redwood, taking rounds around the Redwood is pretty good. Yeah, chainsaw slaughter sheep. That's another good way. I guess I'd forgotten about that because I don't go into the expansions. But you can also do sheep. If you happen to have a sheep, you can use wool as a stand-in for pelt. And if you just keep putting into their food, you will get a ton of wool that way too. Okay, we're just gonna fib. More Tinto berries. Wow, are we out of Tintos and lemons already? Holy cow. Okay. Guess I need to put a lot more lemons in there then. I logged you off so you wouldn't, like, starve or, like... Nope, you did not. You left yourself on the bed. Just didn't want you to die, so... Yeah, so there's a few ways for it. think we have any more Tinto berries. I will have to go get some more. And we'll get the mayo berries while we're here. Oh, we do have plenty of Tinto. Hmm?
Did you check the Bronto?
That's exactly what I'm doing. I had to go take the Bronto out and get more berries. I need a constant stream of these berries, so... I gotta make as much Callian as I can. Because I need it for all the exceptional we're gonna be making. Are you over here in the base, or are you in your thing? Yeah.
I'm in the base. I'm making metal ceilings for the thing.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Yep. You're good. Alright, babies again. What are you guys at? 97%. Feels like a hell of a lot longer than 30-something odd minutes. Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you.
Oh.
Do we not have metal, or is it somewhere else?
We have some metal, but that's why I was saying just make it out of something, because we don't need to just make it out of metal right now. We just need to put a roof on it for now.
I'm going to metal run.
Try the forge. See if...
I looked in the forge already. There's some in there, but not enough.
Okay, why don't you just melt it down for right now? You can just turn it on.
Yes, I'm going to turn it on.
Ah, right. I forgot I should do this, because that's what people want to see.
I keep trying to hit triangle to open the door.
That's okay. I keep trying to turn around to go ahead and
Close the door.
close the door. Yeah.
Well, I've made a seamless transition.
Good for you. I mean, you're quite used to it. Because I always forget to do it. There's the Discord, I guess, pinned at the top of the thing. I completely forget to go ahead and put it up there every time.
Is anyone else like jittering around?
Yeah. It's probably the literal butt ton of babies we have out right now.
Oh,
Man, these Rexes are growing so nice and quick. Wish every Rex was just this swift.
Oh man, mine are at 25% already.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, I mean, but you also got to leave them out and log in and everything. I mean, some of these Rexes are about to juvenile. I mean, most of these, the 9, are probably going to go up here soon, so that'll be nice. Back to the kibble. Right. Yeah, once these things hit 10%, though, I'll bag up everything else, but I gotta work on this. Come on, lag. I think it might be anytime anybody leaves or enters, and they've got a base that's just full of ass fuckery and lag.
I mean, I know it lags anytime someone leaves and comes back, but the base is just always going to be there, so that doesn't matter.
It'd be a shame if something happened at her base. Not that I would ever wish that on somebody after, you know, the tiny bit of thing that happened to ours. What is the holdup here? Blue, yellow, purple. What are we missing? Citronelle, of course. Constantly in need of citronelle. You just put 4 stacks of citronelle in there now. Do we have more Zula berries? We should. I wonder if I like Azula berries not just because they're blue, but because they start with AZ. I think one of the kibbles actually requires fish meat, specifically, and not just raw cooked meat. Yeah, I'll also have to make a couple veggie cakes in here as well to feed the snails, so... I think I'll need 5 veggie cakes. Just leave just a little bit of veggie cakes for them when we need them.
So they only eat veggie cakes?
Yep, they only eat sweet veggie cakes. That's why they're so high maintenance. That's why a lot of people who are just starting out don't get them, because they're kind of a pain. And you know, you've seen sweet veggie cakes are they're a resource eater.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the forge before I left.
I'll go do that. Okay, yeah, and there's oil and hide in there, so... Okay. You don't think that's enough metal for,
Yeah, but I don't know if like you guys need stuff for like saddles and stuff like that, so I didn't want to take it all.
I mean, when we need it, we'll go get it. I mean, it's gonna be a bit before we even think about saddles or anything. Taking a raptor army to go kill mammoths for pelts. That is one way to do it. The only thing is raptors just don't have a very good carrying capacity. I mean, if you take a lot of them, it's fine. The heck is going on over there? Getting stuffed? What am I missing in chat? Alright, let's go ahead and grab these up. I think that should be enough Callion for right now. Or enough focal chili. And an argy. Yeah, that's the way to go. Keep that argy. What the heck happened in chat?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know. I'll look it up when I get a chance.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, nothing's happened? Okay.
I'm just busting Sour's balls.
Ah. I love when people bust my balls. Bust a nut, as they say.
That doesn't mean the same thing.
You sure? Busting balls, busting nuts sounds the same to me. Extra large eggs, fiber. Oh, wonderful. Mojojo berries.
You're just gonna say it different every time now.
Yep. Also, I need a bunch of purple berries, so... Purple berries. Running through my mind.
Kasanagi. Can you... Thank you.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot. That's exactly what we have the thing for. That's why we've got the fertilized plants. So we don't have to do this dance. Whoopsh. Uh, that's the one thing I think computer has right, is just the ease of pulling stuff out by just clicking versus having to, like, D-pad over to things.
Yeah, that's definitely convenient.
And rare flowers, and I got a bunch of those. Well, the Theries got a bunch of those before, you know, they vanished from the face of the earth. Alright, exceptional. Making kibble, 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 making kibble, kibble, kibble. Don't need that meat in there. Take you out and preserve you in the fridge. I will keep making basic kibble though. Because we're gonna need that for we'll need that for bosses whenever we load up our pigs. Alright, Quetzals, I think the time has come. I'll see you forever from now.
I'm on my way back. That's way closer than the volcano and way better.
If you take out the Yankee and you carry it, you'll probably get a lot more metal from it.
I forgot about that.
Uties, do I leave you out? Yeah, I leave you out because I am gonna need to do that. But Theory, you're gonna have to go away too. Sorry, Theory. That's 8. And 9. Alright, you're all juvenile. Well, most of you are juvenile. Actually, that's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Might be able to do that. That might be a good and easy way to deal with those Rexes. At least for right now.
Yeah, let's step into 140 Alpha next near the swamp fire base.
Alright, we'll get to it at some point. Perfect, still in line. You guys are still in line. You need to be pulled into the trough. I think you're in trough grounds, but... lag. Alright, perfect. Alright, this is where these 9 are gonna go. They're just gonna live right outside this fence for right now. Okay, let's top off the babies over here. Yeah, a long time. Have you been? Long enough that you may have missed our fights. But you get to see the glorious baby breeding, you know. Progress is going pretty well. We finished off our alpha megapithecus, the monkey, and we are working on the alpha. We finished off our gamma dragon, so we're breeding up for gamma tech cave right now, which are all the babies you see here. They will be doing gamma tech cave. We have 9 over here. I think this is a 7 slot, and then the other, whatever this is. We cracked 6 eggs just the other day and popped out 8 babies. So 2 sets of twins. So we started by using fairies against the Gamma Dragon, and that did not go well. We got wiped, and mainly it was because we weren't expecting the fireballs. And so that got completely... Our things got wiped out. So we lost Z, we lost Luft, and then we lost the pig, and then we lost the Udi, so there was not much that could be done there. I think I did pretty well with the Theres, and then I got surrounded by the Theres and died. And then, so all the Theres died. So we took all of the Rexes that we took into the alpha, or into the beta Megapithecus fight. We took all of those in and lost a few of them, but took down the dragon. So we used Rexes, even though it's not the recommended matchup. I mean, it did what it needed to do. And then we've kind of sold off a lot of the Rexes here. So... yeah, that was our, I think our best vid so far. Either that or that was yesterday was our best vid. One of the two. Either that one or the day after cracked 400. I don't know. One of them did. I didn't really pay too much close attention. But that's, yeah, a lot of people were saying the same thing. We got so many offers to go ahead and give us dinos, but nope, we had to turn them down. It's okay, you know. Our theories may have died, but they didn't die in vain. They died teaching us a big lesson. And even though our Rexes are a bad matchup, I think we're just probably going to Rex rush our way through the rest of them. We have good Rexes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. 7,480 something. Why am I raising you? What are you? What are you doing here? You are not a good enough Rex to be in this fight. Sorry. Now I gotta check all these other Rexes, make sure I'm not raising any duds right now. Only person that actually breeds their dinos. All the big tribes traded for theirs. You know, I'm just working my way through. You know, it's rough, it's difficult, but you know, when we're done, our army is gonna be very solid. We will know that it's everything we put in is everything we get out. I named my Roo Winnie the Roo. It's a good name.
Why wouldn't you just name it Kanga or Roo from Winnie the Pooh?
Well, Winnie the Roo. I mean, it's a good joke on Winnie the Pooh.
Come on, lag.
Okay, I had 30 minutes on something. Is it one of you guys? Oh. Water. Can I get water from here? Yeah.
No! I need a flying thing, quick.
A flying thing?
Flying thing.
Why?
Because I accidentally put the roof, or the wall up there. Oh, you don't have a saddle.
I think you might be too late.
Damn it!
Just get your resources, I guess. Alright, well this fridge, I'm gonna put this thing in here because... Yep, you are a pointless Rex. And you are... babies that also need raising that I didn't realize were in here. Okay? Okay, so I've got even more Rexes that need raising. Man. Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, sorry, I'm like super focused on these babies, so apologize if I'm not as talkative. Two meat. 5 meat, there we go. Okay. Let me go see that kibble stuff. If we're good on that kibble, probably... Maybe. Let's see how much Callion we've gone through. Or focal chili. Almost all of it. Okay, 118. That's not bad. Take that. And these eggs. Oh, well. Okay, this focal chili.
I need a metal double door.
Okay, so yeah, the honey, we won't need any of the honey, by the way. There will be no need for honey whatsoever for the extraordinary kibble. Unless we're taming something that needs extraordinary kibble, we won't really need it. Also, Z, did you already hatch all of your stuff? Or did you forget about your babies?
I don't think he's there.
I don't think he's here either.
Oh heck, I need cementing paste.
We should have some. If not, just go get it from the Akatina. Remember, they make paste. Yeah, I didn't. I gotta make sweet honey cakes for them here soon.
I can't reach those two in the back. Hopefully this is enough.
This world will never be what I expected. And who would have guessed it? And I know it's not too late. It's never too late. Yeah, I think when all is said and done, some of these Rexes will end up keeping, and others, you know, if they don't find their way out, they will end up getting sold. I'm thinking, because some of them just have really high food stats that we just don't want, and others have low food stats that we do. Well, I gotta keep that circle on just so I.
Oh, I'm sorry, I turned it off because I couldn't see where I was trying to put something.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave it off until you can eat
No,
it.
you can turn it back on now. I just wasn't sure if it was on purpose.
I need this one on purpose so that I know exactly where the Rexes are sitting. Does the herbivore pin have food in it?
We'll check that in a moment.
It's okay. I can grab it. That's fine. If not, I'm heading over there right now. We may want to go ahead and put a door there.
I have doors.
Ah, okay.
I'm just trying to get this wall to do what I want. Just go. Right there. Why? Why won't you attach? Can you not attach to a stone? That attached to stone? You literally don't make sense.
Raptor, you all right over there? I can hear you thumping across the wall.
I'm just gonna have to stack a railing there.
Talking about stacking railing, that fence, you know, that we put into the baby pen,
Yeah.
I think it may have outgrown, like,
Yep.
its thing, so, might end up just wrecking it. Okay, yeah, there's still metal in there cooking. Okay.
What the hell is happening under here? Oh, there's a turtle and a raptor going at it under the bridge.
A turtle and a raptor going at it? That's some interspecies breeding. Interspecies relations.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Hey, did you get your eggs, by the way?
What eggs?
The ones that you had in the... that were...
Yeah, that was that Magnus I showed you.
Ah, okay, that was it? Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. I gotta eat something before I die. I was take care of my friggin' babies and then I forget to eat anything.
Why can't I go there? Oh no, did I just...
Did you what?
I thought I got
Oh no,
myself stuck.
that's fine. That little... oh. Okay.
I mean...
I went back there to get water.
Oh, you can get water out on this side.
Sure. It's fine.
Well, you're out here, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you can get water right over here.
Yep. Okay.
So why would you let me put a fence there, but you won't let me put that wall?
I don't know, different snap points? I'm over encumbered, but can I move? Yes, I can.
Oh, now it won't let me put a railing there.
Okay, let me not load these guys up because they got 33 minutes. Hello,
Nice.
welcome, Emil Plays Ark. Welcome to the stream. You play Ark, so I don't have to explain what's going on right now. Raising babies. You know how it goes. But since I don't recognize you, and you're new to the stream, I'll go ahead and explain the rules real quick, so we can run you through exactly why we're doing what we're doing. So everything you see is caught and bred by us. Everything has to be caught and pretty much bred here on the island. So if you're wondering why it seems like we're so far along, it's because we pretty much do non-stop breeding. We slam in anywhere between 6 and 15 hours a day into ARC. Pretty much just catching and breeding and everything else. Raising a monogamer. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. One day we'll get there. Yeah, because of the way this is done, we're going through each of the expansions one by one, catching and breeding all the stuff. So, you know, the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, and then Genesis. So we're in it for the long haul. I would say it's okay. I don't know if it'd say seems fun, but it's definitely been a challenge. Luft and I started out brand new to ARC, so we started playing, and then that was it. Yeah, we've pretty much, what you're seeing is the entirety of what we have played into ARC, minus like maybe a week and a half or something that we spent looking for a server and whatever to play on. So, yep. I can't say breeding is the most fun thing in the world, but playing it on an official server seems like the right way to go. It's difficult, it takes a long time, but everybody knows how legit it is, and, you know, we've got quite a little army of Rexes with decent stats on them, and we're selling off things that are strong enough to be able to take certain bosses, and, you know, breeding up stuff that we can for other bosses, so... And when we get a new dino that has stronger stats, we just slot it in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think official is pretty cool. I guess we haven't really had much experience with unofficial servers and things like that, but we have definitely enjoyed official. That's good. I had Tech Rex egg farm. We certainly do use them. I mean, I just finished making about 100-something odd kibble. And we've pretty much forsaken all the other kibble in between. We're going to be using basic or exceptional for pretty much everything.
Is it just easier to make exceptional?
I mean, the only thing I would have to do is make the focal chili, which I can make a lot of focal chili at once. And because we have so many Tech Rexes, we just have so many Rex eggs. So it's just a lot easier to work with. Bro, guess what? What up? What happened? What it do? As the kids say. Oh wait, I don't want to put any more on you, because you're about to have oops. Oops all whammies. Oops triplets. Oops lasagna. Oops out for Harambe. Listen, that's what all the YouTubers do, right? Now they beat a dead horse until it's mush, right?
I mean, yes, but no.
But yeah, it's pretty relaxing gameplay. I mean, it's just walking from one baby to the next, making sure the babies don't starve, but... got a Tech Parasaur, a Stego, and an Ankylosaur. Nice! That's a good catch. Yeah, that Tech Parasaur will help you get a lot of berries. Same with the Stego. Stegosaurus can be used for a lot of stuff. I believe I've ridden one Stegosaurus, and they have different modes and stuff, and I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, that collection will be pretty good. And the Anky is going to be fantastic. Especially once you start getting it out to go do metal runs. Yeah, you'll be able to get some solid amounts of metal off of it. Trying to get a Megalodon teeth for the boss. Yeah, we had quite a bit of Megalodon teeth. Well, we still do. We still have quite a few hundred stacks of them, or a couple stacks of 100. So, yeah, we don't need too many of them. Your raptor died? Ah, damn. That sucks. How did it end up dying? Was it in the capturing process? I mean, at least it got you from point A to point B to get the dinosaurs. That's the important part, right? Yeah, and Megalodon teeth can be, you know, a bit troublesome. I don't know what you're working with for a dinosaur, but I know I've had good luck with the Basilosaurs working, and we do have 3 Tusotutho, which we use to push our way through caves underwater and, you know, Black Pearl Farm if we have to. An Alpha Raptor killed it? Oh, rest in peace. That is very unfortunate. Talking about that, we have an Alpha Rex somewhere around here. Luckily, it hasn't found its way over here just yet, because as much as I'd like to go just crack it over the head real quick, yeah, I got babies I gotta take care of. Can't really just abandon my babies. Oh, okay. Can't just abandon the babies to go, you know, give lunch money, take its money. Which I will need to go out for more meat here soon. What did I come in here for? Babe, what did I come in here for?
I don't know.
Help. Let's turn this off. We don't need this on right now.
Heck.
What?
Ron is biting my ankles.
Oh, that's what the battle music was for?
Yes.
I came in here for something, not raw meat. My chibi, yes. Because I always forget about that.
Lag.
Yeah, so our third member, he's been playing official for forever. So he agreed to come caveman it with us. Oh, Chibi Baryonyx. I didn't want this one, but sure, I'll put that on. Chibi Berry it is. Oh, it's for. I haven't named it. Okay, let's see what it looks like.
Leave it alone!
What?
The battle music is for this raptor. I'm probably gonna die. Oh.
Do you need help?
No, I'm living.
Have you seen the Chibi Berry?
Yeah, that's what I said was a freaking monstrosity. It wasn't the baby, it was the chibi berry.
It looks really nice though. I like it. The black and purple stripes look nice. Ah, I keep forgetting this is not a solid wall. Okay. You should probably heal. Yep, there's some healing brews inside if you need them, hun. But yeah, so our third member, Z, you know, he comes from the future, way up in Genesis, and he agreed to come caveman it with us. So I am very grateful that he popped in, because I don't think we'd be anywhere near as efficient without him. But you'll occasionally, our rules are everything has to be caught and bred, and if it doesn't exist on the island, we can't have it. So you'll occasionally see him like breeding up stuff to repopulate his other bases on different servers. But anything that doesn't exist on the island, you know, it's just him working on stuff. So just as a forewarning, because I know people ask us. The only exception to our catch rules is our alphas, because it's been explained to me enough that we would never leave the island if we didn't go ahead and work on our alphas here. So we do have like pretty hefty alpha rexes to work with here, but they are strictly used for alpha fights, nothing else. So if you see them out and about, it's just us doing inventory, maybe upgrade. Oh, this one needs to heal. Maybe upgrading on saddles, stuff like that. But no, past that. Oh, did these not get leveled? I guess they didn't. Well, let me take a look. yeah, if it's just us doing upgrades or leveling up things or stuff like that. So you'll occasionally see our alphas out and about, but they don't get used aside from fights. They're Clown Rexes. I'm not a big fan of Clown Rexes, honestly. But, you know, they were given to us very early on in the stream, a long time ago. And we raised them out during the Valentine's event, so we would have them available to us whenever we started doing alpha fights. We did our alpha broodmother fight ourselves with the Megatheriums we raised. And we do still have most of those Megatheriums. Some of them, unfortunately, didn't really make it, but the majority of them did. And I'm glad that we went through the process of raising those. It was a good experience. Taught us a lot about raising babies. Okay, do you have levels? You need to heal. So, you probably don't have levels, but you do need to heal. And you probably have a ton of levels. Let me wait for you to catch up. Yeah, so I always kind of just explain that out to anybody, because occasionally you'll see things and people have called us out and been like, hey, those aren't part of their thing, and, you know, the only exception being the alphas. We kind of try and keep everything above board because of that.
I need you to test something for me when you get a second.
Sure. Give me just a second. Okay. Lots of levels. We'll go overboard. 63, 64. 66, and the rest goes into your melee. We also got a heck ton of twins and triplets when we first started. So most of our Megatheriums were like twins and triplets. It was pretty crazy. So that was really cool to see a whole bunch of them pop up. It's all good? Or...
It's not good, I just figured out something.
Crystal Isles looks very fun. So, after we finish Scorched Earth, all of those initial islands and stuff will be available to us. Just because anything past Scorched Earth will be, is available on all the other maps, minus the exclusive to those maps. So, Scorched Earth is the kind of... Scorched Earth is kind of the benchmark for when we can go back and catch dinosaurs and griffins, or crystal wyrens or things like that. We did Crystal Isles for our PvP event, and I can see the appeal to the place. I mean, maybe PvP wasn't the best way to experience it, but I can absolutely see the appeal of playing on Crystal Isles. It's a wonderful place. It's gorgeous. The fungal forest, even that nice little ashen zone where you get charcoal from the trees was still pretty nice.
Yeah, I thought that place was really pretty.
Yeah, it's very gorgeous. I have minutes on that clock, so let me reset my timer here. Cancel, and let's go.
There was probably a much easier way of me doing
4 minutes.
this. I'm just making my life
Okay.
difficult.
Alright, I'm going to take my first break here while I wait for this thing to go ahead and need an imprint, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So I've got a minute and 50 seconds until my timer goes off here, so I'm gonna go feed these babies really quick. Luft just found out that she has an otter kinda stuck. Where is it?
It's down by the pillar.
Yeah, apparently it's stuck right... Yep, there it is. It's stuck right there, so she is bringing it fish. Sawtooth salmon work best.
I know, but this is the first fish I saw. Oh!
What, is it moving? Oh, or is there a phobia on there? Alright, let me...
Phomia's on the corner today. Who's over
Yeah,
here with
usually
the
it's
big-
all parasaurs, but...
Who's over here with the big?
Alright, give me a second.
What's going on here?
I gotta go grab my exceptional kibble as well.
What's going on over here, guys?
Hey,
I see a gap.
Otter. They kind of opened up their stuff, but otter.
Oh, I see.
Don't forget your otter.
I'm gonna forget my order.
Yeah, but remember, it's the longer you take the lower its level gets. Oh, and the less good stuff you bring in, because you can always bring it. You can always use the icky to hunt for fish. Have it bring you the fish and feed that to the otter. Steely bird is great for bringing special fish.
I forget that we have those sometimes.
Yep. You just go grab them. And all you got to do is direct them to attack a certain fish, and they'll just attack it and bring it directly over
It
to
doesn't
you.
seem like there's any sawtooth out here, so I gotta go like up the river to get these.
Alright. Let me grab my kibble out real quick, and then...
It's weird, because I was just thinking earlier, man, I haven't seen an otter in a while.
It's because a lot of people run up and down with their big angries, and then murder out the otters. We do have some extraordinary kibble. Wait, where did I put our... Is it still in here? Yeah, I think it's still in... Nope, it's not in here. Where did I put it? I must have put it in this fridge.
Fishies.
Oh, did I put it in the egg fridge?
Oh,
Where did I put our exceptional kibble?
Is it still in the cooking
Oh,
pot?
no, I put it over near... Nope, I put it over here. I keep
Your
forgetting
sawtooth.
I moved it over here before the,
Your sawtooth. Call your squad.
for our babies for this exact reason. Alright, let me get through you babies, please. Just need to get some water real quick. Then I gotta go take care of the Alpha Rex, which I don't know if I've missed a thing on it. I think I'm close if I haven't missed one. 56 seconds. Fantastic. Let's see, I have 64, 54. Okay.
This is so weird listening to it, because I hear you real time, and then I hear you again as a round. The headset. Your sawtooth, I see you. Fairy, don't do it.
Ooh, wants a cuddle? Ooh, that's the best I could ask for. And I am at 64, 64.
Oh, it's a biggin.
Wonderful.
Ooh, it's a biggin and it's all shiny and gold.
155. 158.
Joy.
Okay.
Fuck!
Did you harvest it?
Yes. Because I'm not used to those only taking one hit, especially the big ones.
Yeah, you should only stab it like once. Only stab things once, and that's it.
Yeah, but sometimes I have to stab it more than once.
Yeah, sometimes, but you only want to take the initial
Especially
hit
like the
because
bigger sawtooths.
you don't want to accidentally harvest like you were doing. That's all. Okay, we'll take the rot meat off of you during the next feed, which shouldn't be too long. Lag.
Yes, it's live. Hence, live stream.
Listen, you gotta be nice to people before you. Yep,
Listen,
it is.
I've already been branded as mean, so I might as well just wear the title.
It is live. So it is PS4 official PvE. Yep, all live every day for the next 296 days. And don't ask me what I'm going to do after the 296 days because we haven't figured that out just yet. We're trying to think of what the next challenge could be. We have a few games that we could line up because honestly, I'm enjoying Ark. Ark will probably become part of my tool belt forever. It's been a great game to play, and the community has treated me well. So even though I will probably move on to another year-long challenge, I don't think I will ever abandon Ark. It'll be something that I keep playing on my own time when I can. Hello. Yep, welcome. How's everything going?
I actually think these regular fish are giving it more.
Dallas is playing on official. He was one of the viewers that came over to play on this official server with us.
I think they meant platform, so PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. Where you get all the tech wreck eggs from? Well, we
started
hatched
with
them.
one. Got another one.
Yeah, we got a
We
pair,
made
and
babies.
we have been making them ever since. So we everything that you see is caught or bred by us. All of our stuff is it's all on official, so you know it's pretty much taken forever for us to do stuff with. Outside of the donation Alpha Rexes, which you'll see we pull out occasionally, but only for alpha fights, or when we're modifying them or healing them up or something. Outside of that, everything you see has been caught or bred. So, yep, all of these are eggs that we had in a fridge or we packed up in a thing after they hatched, and we're just working on breeding up our next generation. We barely passed through the dragon, in my opinion. So we wanted to go ahead and make sure that we had strong enough stuff. Right now what we're breeding is what we're going to be taking into the Gamma Tech Cave. So, yep. It's been rough. Some of them are color mutated, yes. We have a couple of these guys that are color mutated in. And I think they came from Technorock. Techpocalypse was the original one who started it all. And then Techpocalypse was kind of had a blue and purple mutation to it, so we started using him as the male. And then after that, we eventually got a male that was stronger, which is, I think he's still there. Tekageddon? Or did you move him somewhere?
I didn't move him. I think he used him earlier to go get meat.
Oh, yeah. So Tekageddon eventually popped out, and Tekageddon became the main, and that's where that bright blue comes from. And then Tekageddon spawned a whole bunch of babies with some of our low levels, and then Grimlock, who was the first Tech Rex I ever caught, and I just have a... You know, Grimlock is wonderful, and she carried us very far. Grimlock had a baby with Tekageddon, and it took Tekageddon stats with all of Grimlock's really low Tech Rex stats. So we managed to go ahead and get ourselves some sleeper Rexes. Like this boy right here, level 170 with the 12,540 and 449 melee. So, nice little sleeper Rexes there. And but I spin a bit on making extensions, so I might be on Saturday. I'll buy... No, it's okay. Saturday is perfectly good by us, too. I mean, I work during the day, so that's why I'm not on ARC all the time. So I'm A-okay with waiting until the weekend. It works for us, works for me. Are you going to use the dinos you're using for a Gamma Cave? For Alpha Cave? Not these. So the alpha stuff, it's the only exception to our rule. We have alpha dinos that were donated to us like a long time. Well, I say donated, but I really mean forcefully dropped on me in the middle of a stream, and I didn't know what to do with them. So I was going to just, you know, let them sit in the fridge forever. But then I was explained how long it would take to actually get off the island if we tried to breed those up. So no, we have our alpha dinos. We have a bunch of these right here. But yeah, we use those strictly for alpha caves. But no, these are going to get used for alpha or for beta and under fights. The ones that I'm raising right now are actually the ones we're going to use to take on the Gamma Tech Cave. Will you sell those cotton candy Joker Rexes? Absolutely not. Number one, because they were donations, and number two, because they were donations. So, nope. I cannot sell them to you in Goodwill, because they were just given to us for alpha fights.
That and we need them.
Yeah, that and we need them. And it is a PvE server. Yep. On a PvP server, there is no way we could have amassed as much as we have. We would have been dead and gone 1,500 times over. As I am like to say, when we were learning the game, we did not want to get ass blasted every 2 seconds. So yeah, unfortunately, the alpha Rexes are... Nope, same thing with eggs. They are completely off limits. Eggs, anything from those alpha Rexes are not sellable, not usable. You can pretty much just pretend they don't exist. They are only used for alpha fights. Just because it violates those alphas.
There's another otter right there.
Hey, you can get another otter. Those alpha Rexes, those bossers, they completely nullify the legitimacy of the run. But they have to, for the sake of the stream. They have to exist. There's no other way we could get off of the island in a year if we didn't have them. So, yep, unfortunately they can't be sold. None of their eggs can be sold or anything else. Maybe like forever onwards, like later down the line. Yeah, we have a lot of Rexes because so when Luft built our little bridge over there, the area that we're in for some odd reason just spawned level 150 Rexes out the wazoo. So we just had so many Rexes. When the season's done, I mean, when the season's done, I'm probably gonna be I gotta work on that whatever my next challenge is. There's no season. This is the season.
This is it.
This is it. This is all you get. But you get the one solid year. I mean, maybe I'll come back and revisit ARC for funsies and specials and stuff like that. But nope, this is it. Maybe after I might actually just give the Rexes away because, like they were given to us, you know, I will give unto others. I don't have any special attachment. I know everybody else is like, oh my god, they got like 65,000 like HP and a whole bunch of melee and stuff, but I personally have no attachment to them. All right, I gotta start working on these things. So stand by while I work on our Rexes here.
Some of these fish are so tiny. And this otter is down here.
Azula berries, great. I happen to have you. I should have grabbed them out of the thing beforehand, but. Azul, Amar, Tinto.
Oh god, no, you ate my fish!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other piranha? Come here.
There might be a few people who do. I know that I've kind of convinced some people to come over to the to play on a unofficial, but
Oh, are you not a piranha? No, you're a piranha. Die.
okay. None of you guys need it. Just this one. You need Mayho berries, which.
Oh, thank God that Trudy didn't see me.
I should have some Mayho berries in here. I have. Luckily, we found somebody who'd done the math, and Rexes have a 4-hour in total time that you can play with for their imprints. So, hey, welcome back, Speedy. Maybe visit Crystal Isles. I could help anyone who needs it. Hey, you hear that? Dallas, if you're looking for that crystal and stuff, you now have you've now got somebody who is more than willing to be able to help you. As I said, you know I would help you if I could, but I can't.
He sells Quetzals, but I don't. His tech Quetzals, but I don't know if he's selling any right now.
As in, yeah, I've got tech Quetzals, but they just need to be raised is the issue. So I'm working on getting them all raised when I can. The tech Quetzals kind of went away as soon as these Rexes started needing to be raised. Once the first Rex hit juvenile, yeah, the other Rexes kind of went on hiatus. Okay, so you guys are good. Or anything else that could have cuddle, I'll take that. Anything else that was being raised immediately went into hibernation. Prime meat jerky, I've got that, and I'd rather give that to you than
89.
keep rolling it.
Almost done with this one.
You ready? So what'd you miss? Not very much. You know, the good old breeding. That's all. You know how it is. Once we finish a boss, find out our weaknesses, and then figure out where we need to go from there, it becomes Breed Festival 101.
Who is that?
It's probably at Alpha Rex.
But it don't got smoke on it.
I don't know, maybe it's a Giga?
No, I didn't. I don't think I had a Giga head.
Alright, let's put these away for right now. Yeah, normally I'm selling like whatever we're not using. Tech Quetzals are my big thing.
Wild Male Rex, level 45.
Level 45. Need help getting Megalodon teeth, but it's kind of hard. On Crystal Isles, I can definitely see it being a little difficult. You know, I wasn't too fancy on the oceans in Crystal Isles. They seemed a little shallow for my tastes.
Megalodon, isn't that the shark?
Yeah, it's the shark.
What do you mean they run away?
They all run away.
I mean, that's something
official.
you ask in chat, not in... Or in-game chat, not in stream chat.
They
No one's
come
really
to
gonna
you.
answer you here.
That's not true. He'll get an answer, just not a good one. We don't know. Are you shooting me? Shooting them with tranks? Oh, They all swim away. Are they swimming away like after you get damages? Or, yeah, because tranks, I can think of them running away.
So betting arrows is speedy, right?
Yes, that's a streamer account.
Oh,
You okay over there?
just a whole school of random piranhas out of fucking nowhere.
Why don't you take,
Just hope they don't find that otter.
they shouldn't find the otter. The otter should be fine. My main base is on the island, but I visit other worlds often. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. I'd love to go ahead and do it, to visit other places. But there is good news. We may be able to at some point. So once I hit 200 subscribers, we'll be putting a poll up in the Discord for anybody who wants to put in, and everybody can submit a dinosaur that they would like us to go ahead and capture, and regardless of where it is or anything else, we will go get it, and it will be usable on the stream. But like I tell people, if you give us something ridiculous like a Reaper, or if you're asking us to go catch a Titan, just be prepared for it to take forever.
We'll just be mildly
Oh,
reasonable.
hold on. That Rex is right next to us. He's trying to attack Edgelord. I got it. Oh. You probably want to take the Rex out and not the Giga, otherwise it might eat your otter.
Like a gun's fine?
Yeah, take a get and can take anything. Do I sell Quetzals? Yeah, I actually have quite a few tech Quetzals, because I managed to go ahead and capture 2 tech Quetzals really early.
Oh, you
should
really
do 1 year
chasing
in
me.
Need for Speed. Is that a good one? Need for Speed has a storyline, but I can knock it out in like a week. So it would have to be something that is long enough to be able to be played for a year. That's the reason why Final Fantasy or Terraria, or, as has also been submitted, Dark Souls leveling up to max level in only the starting areas, which sounds dreadful. Or Minecraft Hardcore inventory only, where you can't use any boxes, and you have to carry everything on you that you want to use. How do you tame Quetzals? The same way you pretty much tame everything else. You have to knock them out, which takes forever. I think it took us like, what, 3.5 hours to get the Quetzals?
Yep.
Polly...
Sounds about right.
Polly was one of the babies that we actually finally got to raise, which took forever. But Ho-Oh and Lugia were our original ones. Ho-Oh was caught first, and then Lugia was caught afterwards.
I literally painted Ho-Oh all red, and then they cryoed them. It was so long.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that I don't like. When you paint a dinosaur and it gets cryoed, it loses all its paint. So...
Like, it was red for so long, I'm like, oh yeah, you weren't actually red.
Yeah, we forgot what its original colors were because it was just red for so long.
Like, that was like the first thing I did whenever we got it, was paint red. Hey!
Hey, nice. Pick it up, put on your neck, Weasel, and then off you go. Is there anything you sell that I could buy? I mean... Yeah, I think there's plenty, but right now, like,
we're very short, and there's stuff that we actually need before we can think about selling.
Yeah, the tech Quetzals just have to be raised, which is the issues. I need to keep one of these Uties. The male Utie, I think, will be for sale, but the female one I need to keep. We only have, like, 1 backup Utie right now. We've lost the others. We have some in the kibble farm, but, you know, that doesn't really count because they're kibble dinos right now. We have Yin and Yang here. They're both two male tech Rexes. They are my favorite, but you'd have to buy them as a pair. You can't buy them separately. And I don't really know what to price them because, like, they're honestly, like, my favorite dinosaurs. I've had them for so long. Let's see. Aggro Bear here. This Tech Rex is for sale. These two Rexes, the Flesh Rexes, are for sale. They are both females. This was a natural 150 with a 10k health and I think 340 or 330 something melee. Would I be selling Tech Quetzal eggs? I mean, I can sell the eggs. I mean, that's no issue. I can always mate them out for eggs. Yeah, I don't mind selling eggs. Yeah, that wouldn't be an issue. I think if you're gonna go ahead and buy eggs, I think what would be best is let me get an inventory of what we need. I think basic kibble. We could always just use basic kibble because we'll need those for our fights later. Let's see. I take basic kibble, iron ingots, poly, crystals, and
There's a lot of dangerous stuff
black
around this
pearls
water.
as well. So.
I gotta get rid
Would
of
you do a level 104? I absolutely cannot do that because it violates the terms. It has to be materials. Can't be babies. Because otherwise
why
we
would
could.
you sell babies to just get babies? It doesn't make sense.
It's because a lot of people trade one baby for another, but it's mainly because we have to catch and breed. So, for Quetzal egg.
Look at this.
Let me get back to you on that. I'll actually go ahead and talk to Z because he knows the game way better than I do, and I'll just end up underpricing myself
Ow,
here if I go ahead and give you a number.
Diplo? I gotta pull this Diplo away from this otter.
Welcome back, Liquid. Nice to see you. Hey, would you be able to lower the price? Come on, we made a deal. I can't change the deal agreement. We already made a deal. What's up, Big Arab ISO or also? I can't tell if that's a lowercase L or capital I, but I assume it's a capital I. How you doing today? Also, Liquid, how are you? I'm not on because my grandmother's eating cookies. Well, good for you. It's good to go ahead and spend some time with your grandparents and stuff. You know, I don't really have any grandparents to spend time with anymore. So, you know, it's an I. Okay, cool. Big Arab ISO, welcome. Yeah, my last grandparent passed away a few years ago. I'll give you my Giga for a Rex deal. Still no. You know my stance. You know my stance. I won't. Regardless of
That also
whatever.
sounds suspicious. Who gives a freaking Giga for Rex?
Where are the Reapers? We don't have any Reapers.
Does this look like Extinction to you? It's Extinction, right?
No, it's Aberration. Yeah, but we won't take. Like, we've had people offer to go ahead and breed with our Giga to get us an overpowered Giga. We've had people offer to give us Gigas, Crystal Wyrens. I don't want the Giga. Well, I mean, I can't take it. If you don't want the Giga, you can do what has been done many a time. You could auction it off, or you were the only person that said it correctly. Oh, well, thank you. I try and make sure that I'm pronouncing it correctly. If I'm not, I always ask people to correct me, so that way I know from then on. Switch Matzes and Crystal.
Jesus! Fucking... It scared me.
Yeah, we're just doing ingots. That's what the deal was. Yeah, because we need a lot of ingots. I mean, I do crystals and pearls and other stuff, but you know, ingots were what we negotiated.
Where the heck? Okay, it's over there.
What server is this? It is a PS4 Hold on. Let me go through the things because I always mess it up. It is a PS4 PvE official island server. Sweet Home Alabama. What do you mean, Sweet Home Alabama?
I hate chasing these otters around.
Hi, Z. I'm just trying to get this otter. I already got one.
What locations are the Reapers at? I mean, in Aberration. I think they're in what's called the Element Zone, but I don't know. I've never been anywhere but Crystal Isles for PvP and what's it called?
Here.
Yeah, the island. Yeah, that place. That place that I never go. Yeah, that thing.
I just saw another sawtooth. Where'd it go?
The number is 298. Should you buy the game? I'll give you an honest review. After almost 3 months of playing this, yes, I would buy the game. If you're looking for a game that's going to go ahead and give you hours of time that you are going to get your money's worth out of, absolutely. I haven't played a game that's given me this amount of like hours out of it since Destiny or Path of Exile. Like, Destiny, I've logged in 5,000 plus hours into, and Path of Exile, I've logged in probably close to 10,000 at this point. Probably more than that if you count my like all the time that I've played in Path. But this thing, yeah, I've put in what 500 something hours into it, and I don't regret a single bit of it. I've really enjoyed it. If you buy it, am I going to play with you? Unfortunately, I can't. I would love to play with everybody who like wants to play with me, but I can't. We don't take people into our tribe strictly because I am not going to go ahead and get out insided. Dead clown? Let's not have a dead clown. But yeah, we don't take people into our tribe because I'm not going to go ahead and get insided because wildcard isn't gonna help me out if something like that happens. Why can't I play with you? I mean, so let me run you through the course of my day. I get up at 5 in the morning because I work a day job with the government. So I get up at 5 in the morning every day, and I get off roughly between 3 to 5 every day. Then, depending on how much time I have after work, I try and eat, run errands, catch up on any anime, catch up with Luft because we don't get much time together because her schedule is off, and then I immediately come into the stream. So
Here,
I barely have enough time for myself, let alone to be able to play with anybody else. I mean, no offense. I tell people outright that I cannot. People have offered and people have wanted to, but I really can't.
Oh, I have
don't
one.
have
I only
time.
need one more.
Oh, what were you saying, Z? Sorry.
He brought the icky for me.
Ah.
This is the second one. I just did one a minute ago. It's in my house.
People are going to grief. In PvE, it's very difficult to grief. I mean, you'd really have to go out of your way. As a Minecraft griefer myself, I realize that people are going to take advantage of any openings that we give them. You know, such as this morning with our electrical box suddenly, you know, disappearing. So, there was somebody in our base yesterday, and then suddenly this morning, our electrical box is broken. So, you know, I don't know if they did it, but seems like one
Oh,
of those
you think
things.
it was the dude that just knocked
The
himself out in our
rando?
base?
I could be. I don't know. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you. What's my favorite dino? The Beezle Bufo. My
Oh
favorite
no.
dino. My favorite dino is the Beezle Bufo. I frickin' love the frog. Oh, I love the frog. It's so great. The frog is how I got my first water tame. The frog is how I kited so many Rexes over to our base. The frog is how I used to navigate and scout around the area. The frog has given me crafting paste. The frog has given me chitin. That frog has done almost more than anything else in our base to bring us to the level that we are. So I'm very partial to the Beelzebufo. Then how do we team but not on your team? I mean, most of the people tend to go ahead and, like, a lot of the viewers tend to pop onto the server. I mean, you can always play on the server. Because it is an official, I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. Which I'll never tell somebody they're not welcome. What was that?
I got signed out of my Google. Oh, my YouTube.
Why?
Like, mid watching that.
But you can have fun without being in there. I always try and tell people that there is plenty to do in Ark, because like I said, we have a lot of people who do pop on and play. I mean, Sour and Dave, who are Dallas and Patrick, they're both playing on the server. And players keep coming to my base. You play on an unofficial map? See, I couldn't really tell you much about unofficial maps. Are you playing on a PvE or a PvP? Also, 9 more subs until a 200? I haven't even looked, but I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I honestly don't know how like my channel grew. I started out with 28 subs a couple months ago. And here I am, almost at 200, and I'm just like, what's happening? Oh, is the gig is empty? Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, Dallas is on our server. So that's why when he was asking for crystal, it's because he needs crystal. He can't pop off. I don't know if he has the expansion for it, but or actually Primal Crystal comes to Crystal Isles, so maybe he can. I think he can. It's free. So yeah, he can do it. But he hasn't. I don't know if he's gone out to Crystal Isles for it. Yeah, but both Dallas and.
Do you want to come see the other
And
otter I
Dave.
just got?
Yeah, let me finish making these beer barrels.
Where are you making beer barrels? Are you trying to get yourself a?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You don't want to
There's
just
now
get
an
fist
icky in my
fights?
house.
I'm gonna go buy the game, so thanks. Talk to you later. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if you want to see how the game plays out, we're playing it a very old-fashioned way. Not a lot of people play it this way anymore. So a lot of people tend to buy out their dinos and stuff. But if you were looking for a game that's going to eat up some time, yeah, I think it's a good game to buy. So I wish you the best of luck. Don't.
Booker, stop staring at me being stuck in the stairs.
So what's up? What were you talking about, Z?
Oh, he was making beer
9.1.
barrels, I think is what he said.
Yeah, I'm making
Stop
some
following
beer
me!
barrels.
Making beer
This is
barrels.
so pretty.
7 minutes, 7
It's
minutes,
such a light
7
brown
minutes. Yeah, these Rexes are going to have a little bit of a weird timer to them, so... Yeah, 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes on these three, and then these are going to have, like, 5 hours, and then these things are going to have like 7 or 6 hours, so they're all going to be at kind of staggered timing.
Bring
Are
the
you
otters
still
upstairs.
are you still using that long neck for everything?
Long neck?
Like the Bronto? I mean, we're
No,
using it
like
to
the
go...
rifle.
No, I'm not really using it. I mean, I haven't used my
Do-
long neck in a while.
Do you have a scope for it?
We did at one point.
We did, but every
We
time
didn't
we
know how to
equip the
use it.
tranks, it takes off the scope and everything else.
So you don't have a scope. I'll put a scope in there.
Oh, hey Z, how much crystal would a Quetzal egg be worth? Because you'll know it better than I do.
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how much a Quetzal egg would be worth.
Oh, you double door placing sons of bitches.
I didn't have any other way to fill the gap. I'm sorry.
What is it, too wide?
It's something like that. But yeah, so somebody is asking how much for a Quetzal egg, and I really don't know what to sell them for, honestly.
I mean, a few thousand crystal. On this server?
They're coming over here, so
I mean, from
from
they play
Crystal.
here?
Their main base is on islands, on unofficial servers, but they frequent other servers. So
I don't know, a couple thousand crystal.
couple. Let me
Yeah.
2,500 crystal for an egg. How does that sound? Died by a level 251 male megalodon. How did you die by a level 251 megalodon? It wasn't on here, was it? Because the only way that could have happened is if somebody ate you. All right, sounds good by me. Yeah, 2,500 for a Quetzal egg. I believe I might actually have 2 sitting back. No, those are 2 regular eggs here. The server is 298. So, yeah, and I can actually give you a fresh one too, because you know, just pop right out and voila.
I put 1,017 basic kibble that I was making into the
Okay.
rubber.
Honestly, I think what 2,500 would be the last of the crystal we need. We probably wouldn't need crystal for a while after that, right?
I mean, we're probably pretty set on crystal at the moment, regardless.
Okay. So yeah, this will probably be the last crystal out we sell for. A Yudi egg?
So we have 4,000 crystal.
We don't have any. We don't really have any mateable. We do have mateable Udis, but they're not good Udis. So, if you're okay with not getting a good Udi egg, we have Udi eggs. I don't know. So how much basic kibble did you say you had?
I brought over 1,017. I kept 500 back for.
Do you think trading for kibble would be good?
No.
No. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I'll take.
Kibble's easy to get.
Sure, but a lot of kibble.
I mean,
He's just trying to say he doesn't want to make kibble.
No, it's basic kibble for our boss fights and stuff. That's all. You know, because if we can slam through that kibble.
Who wants a Yudi egg?
Oh yeah, that's our alpha Yudi.
It is a male, so I can mate him to the low-level females and give them all the eggs.
Yeah, so we do have an alpha Yudi. If you want to do that, that's fine. That's his personal stuff. So that's you if you want to talk business there, because I won't.
Oh shit! Well, you're gonna have to use Frost then.
Yeah, I would have to use Frost. So. Yeah, it would have to be Frost to mate. Oh, that's the reason I need this female to go up, is because we only have the low level Udis. So,
well, hold on.
I don't know.
We have this pair right here.
Oh,
that's a
Fluff. Oh, are these replacements in? Oh, Fluff and Frost. Okay. Yeah. So here's what we have for a thing. I don't know. How does 1.5? What you think? 1.5? No, that'd be pretty. Yeah, 1.5, 1.5k ingots. How does that sound? I have your crystal ready. I'll be there in a few. Sure thing. So I guess 1.5k ingots. I'll take.
Or 1,000 poly.
Or 1,000 poly. I don't really
Using-
want one. Just
using
wondering. Yeah.
Where'd the baryonyx go?
Okay, let's get 30 something seconds. Okay, hold on. I got cable I gotta go grab and stuff. We don't have anything in the fridge, right? Or in the hatching,
No.
or anything. Okay. Did you want two more stat rexes to raise, or do you not want any more stat rexes to raise?
I mean, I'll get them raised faster than you will.
There are 2 in the fridge if you wanted to go
6
hatch
otters. Jesus.
Gotchas make crystal. Yeah, I know that gotchas can make crystal, but unfortunately we just don't have access to a gotcha. I have to go buy. All right, Liquid. I'll go ahead and see you. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully soon. You know me. I never pressure people into showing up at the stream.
It looks like they're having a
I'll take
meeting. I put my otters in a circle.
Yeah, I know that people can get a lot of resources from gotchas and all kinds of stuff. We don't have access to it. I have no problem taking the resources that you get from your gotchas and stuff like that. It doesn't affect us because it's purely mats. It's not like you're giving us a big dino. So, okay, these are fine.
Ickies look so sassy when they just stand there.
Hey, they look like majestic cranes.
Oh, they just look sassy. Like a sassy asshole. Asshole, if you will.
Sassholes. You changed your name. It's Poison. Why'd you change your name, Poison? I mean, I like the new name. Oh, you're Tupac 2 Wavy. I definitely have seen you in here before. Oh.
Get in your corner, Icky. Think about what you did.
Alright, go ahead. Sorry.
Where's a good spot? I can put down a 2x2 to build a place to brew beer.
You can make a brewery by my house if you want. You can put it here.
Okay.
Mark Arquino has
I
4,000
mean, you
weight.
can put it wherever you want, but like...
Has he given you your surprise yet?
Oh, no, I haven't. I'm about to go ahead and do that.
what do you need the beer for? Would it be better if it's closer to the base?
I want to tame one of those poop throwing things for the zoologist.
So, do you need like a cooking pot with it too?
No.
So you just need the barrels and you put, you just put the stuff in there and you wait?
Yeah, you put thatch, I think thatch and berries into it, and then you wait for it to brew into beer.
Oh, we can put some beer barrels in my house. I think they'll fit right
do you
here.
like a
Now I
Baron
think about
Spinos?
it. Yes, I do.
I have no idea. I don't know if I like them more than normal Spinos, because I don't.
I mean, they just look different.
Yeah, we have one that was donated to us, but we can't use it. You know.
We didn't know it was aberrant. Or
Yeah,
whatever
when
they
we
gave
took
to
it,
us.
we didn't know it was aberrant. Otherwise, we would have rejected it. But you know, it got through. So happens.
If you come into my house and then look right, do you think they'll fit there
To
along
meet
that
me near
wall?
the green obelisk with an animal with lots of weight. Yeah, I can.
I was gonna do a little build for him.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I can.
I just wonder what I can put in my house.
I can certainly
good.
do that.
I'll drop one down. They're not big at all.
Would one of you guys be willing to go grab the crystal?
From where?
From Green Ob. Just take one of the,
How much is it?
Is he just trying to get it here? Is that the issue?
I think it's the weight and everything else, but I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
saying are you pulling it out of ARC data? Basically what I'm getting at is I have a transmitter you can use.
Yeah, because Z goes back and forth, you know, it's easier for him to have a transmitter right near a base, because he's got other bases and tribes he got to work with.
Yeah, that's why when I left, I had gone to talk to one of my tribe mates, the guy who's been keeping.
Yeah, he said yes, so that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
come by here. We
yeah,
got you.
show you the stuff right here. We are
He can't
right
use your
here,
transmitter,
roughly,
can he?
he can pull
as
stuff
long as
from.
I mean, I assume he has it unlocked.
But yeah, so yeah, as long as you have that tech transmitter unlocked, you should be able to use it. If not, well, I mean, it'd be as simple as, you know, meeting you. We can do
Yeah,
that.
I would just have to go out there.
But yeah, if you come on over here, we're right at the little intersection over there. So we stayed pretty much in the beginner area. You guys are almost done. 9.2, and I don't really have to feed any of you guys for a bit. You babies, though.
A little bit of fire. Everything's
What was our first dino?
I think yours was a Dilo and mine was
Yeah, my
a
first.
Moss Chops.
Yeah, my first dino ever was a Dilo. I punched it out, and then I was like, oh, what do I do with this thing? I don't know what
Put
to
some
do.
berries in its butt. That didn't work. Put some
that
meat
didn't
in its
work.
butt.
Yeah, so I was just like, okay, Dilo, Jurassic Park, it eats meat. Okay, meat.
that, guys.
That's why when she saw the compies, I'm like, oh no, compies, no. I didn't even know what they were, but I knew immediately that was a bad idea.
Well, there was only the one. I'm sitting there chopping down a tree, like, oh, this tiny dino just came
don't
up
got
to
it
me and it's
unlocked.
following me. Oh, look, it's got a friend. Wait,
Alright.
why are they mad? I didn't do anything.
So he doesn't have it unlocked, so it would just be going over there.
What am I giving this person?
It'll be a Quetzal egg, and it'll be 2,500 crystal for the Quetzal. So you might have to take, you might have to end up taking 2. I don't think they get a crystal reduction, do they?
Carrying it's not the problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I can always just breed out the egg real quick, so that's
So
no issue. Alright, give me a moment to go ahead and hop over, breed that egg, and then I also need meat runs. Could you possibly make a meat run, hun? I'm already out of meat.
Sorry, I was taking a picture with me and all my friends.
So
Well,
taking
now I
a
know
picture
you're
of
lying.
you. Hey, but I wasn't there.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't find it.
I'm not your friend. Is
The
that what it
glasses
is?
are in the drawer.
Oh, you're my best friend.
Aw.
Couldn't find the remote.
I'm not really good at
Right there
official
on the
servers.
left side of the bed.
I mean,
Where
what's
you
so
tuck it.
difficult about the official servers? Is it just the time it takes? Let's go with Polly. I believe Polly has the better stats, so ooh, back up. Behaviors, enable mating. Yeah, I believe Polly. And I think we're the only people really on our
Is that
server
wild?
who breed. Is it? Ooh, take a look at it.
No.
Oh, it's ABH. I think we're the only people on the server who have enough, like, tech Quetzals to really just breed through a bunch of stuff, so... Alright, you're transferring in? Okay, fantastic. I am mating this egg, so it'll pop out here soon. Your... PvP? That would explain it. I don't think you ever really get good at PvP. I think you just get lucky and you get better. Yeah, because you could be really good at PvP, and then some nub comes out of a bush with a bola ooga booga, where the ingots at, and that's it. It's all over.
What we got in here? Oh, this Tech Rex is sleeping here.
Ooh, what level is it?
But EBH probably got it knocked out.
Yeah, probably. 96. That's a pretty good level. Is it male, female? Male.
Male. Yeah, EBH just got it out. That's a nice looking Rex, though.
I mean, when Primal Survival was still around here, I offered to go ahead and mate Rexes with them, but they didn't want it, so I'm like, okay. Because they had a female, but it's all good. I was just trying to be a good neighbor. All right.
I might need to take a break here in a bit. My eyes are starting to hurt.
Yeah, I understand. All right, got your egg right here. Let me shut your mating off so we don't get any illegitimate children. Alright, I'm going to put the Tequetzal egg in the main fridge. We do have a lot of dinos, but I mean, you got to keep in mind we're breeding all the time. We are constantly breeding and culling. I can't even tell you the amount of dinos we've killed off versus the amount of dinos we actually have. Or dinos that have died out. Like, our Giga was a natural 140, but we lost, like, I think 3 of our dinos and 1 of somebody else's trying to catch it. So it was a group effort, but yeah, we ended up losing a lot there.
Where did you say this egg is?
The egg's in the main fridge. And it'll be over at Green Knob. Here, I'll take 2 off of you guys. You don't need all of this meat.
Wow. 2 Dimorphs just took out a Rex.
Yep. Probably was a
Man, this Alpha Raptor's fast as shit.
low-level Rex.
This Raptor is keeping up with his galley. Or it was until it got stuck on that rock.
Now it's keeping inside the galley.
Let me bite you!
It's going to take a while to transfer all of it, so bear with me. Yeah. I've seen how long it takes Z to get in and out of the server, so I'm sure he's well aware, and I am well aware.
Well, he has to pull it all out of the...
Yeah, the thing. Do you imprint baby dinos? If we're using them for boss fights, yes, we imprint them. If we are using them strictly for breeders, normally we won't imprint them. There's no point in imprinting if they're just going to breed. We need to know their stats more than we need them to have boosted stats. If we're really worried about, like, something breaking into the base... Yeah, Green Knob.
Ooh, that's a tech raptor.
I hate the timer. Yeah, the timer's, it's not the greatest thing, but I can understand why they do it, to stop people from porting in non-stop, so they can't just consistently just port in every resource known to man and flood a server. Break the economy.
Oh, never mind, it's a pig. Thought it was a...
Yeah.
BRB, I'll be back when I'm transferring.
I thought he was in the process of transferring.
Yeah,
That's why I
thought
left.
so too. Yeah. Maybe he meant when he's done transferring. I'm all out of meat. I'm so lost without you.
Go away.
I hope that you'll bring some home. I wish I could write it myself.
Oh, that's all I wanted.
When I play unofficial on other players' dinos, it says, "Hey, pretty girl, can I get you?"
I always thought that was so, like, creepy.
You think it's creepy when a dude whispers in your ear something like that?
If I'm not already in a relationship with that person or friends with them, yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. Someone just comes up to me and does that, they're probably gonna get punched in the face.
Nah, look, if somebody does that to me, I'm gonna be like, "What up, my dude? You looking for,
No.
Claiming allowed with a timer when I play unofficial? Oh, yeah, I'm glad that there is no claiming allowed with timers and stuff. I would lose my damn mind if somebody rolled up here and just shoop-de-whooped our Rexes, and then just shoop-de-whooped us and then just took our Rexes out from under us. I would be a little mad.
It's like if you weren't logging on for weeks. That claim timer was a thing.
Well, I guess that makes sense, you know. Nowadays, they just let their dinos starve. How unethical.
Well,
Did you ever post that comic I drew?
Baby,
Our
you
comic
posted
thing?
the comic. The one with
Did
the
I?
little Rexes getting rushed, and then the T-Rex, and... Yeah, you
Yeah,
posted
you
that
did.
comic.
I couldn't remember if I did it or if you did it. I showed it to Rob the other day, he thought it was funny.
Yeah, because I personally wouldn't mind trading for, like, thousands of basic kibble. So that way, you know, we'd have it for a fight whenever we need it. But I think that's why that player goes to my base, is because of, oh, claiming your dinos? That's unfortunate.
We've had people kind of swoop in and try to see if our dinos were on mating, see if there was any eggs.
Yeah, we've had that before, and, you know, we've had people come in and just walk through our base, go unconscious in the middle of our buildings. I tell people outright, if you come into my base and I don't know you, I'm gonna drown you. If you come into my base and you go unconscious and I know who you are, you may get a pass. but in all reality, yeah, I will drown some player who goes unconscious in my base if I don't know them. Yeah, I don't play that game of, oh, I'm gonna
If I
sneak
go
into somebody's
unconscious
base.
in the base, you'll drown me. What are
No,
you
that's
talking
not
about?
true. You're my teammates. I wouldn't do that.
We kill each other all the time.
You guys kill each other all the time.
That we do.
To be fair, most of the time when I kill Z, it's on accident. Because he walks in
Listen,
front of my spear.
when's the last time I killed either of you?
That's a valid point.
Yeah, I don't kill you guys. I may do some dumb shit like throw out a good Rex saddle, but I don't kill nobody.
I'd rather you kill me.
You just go, you killed me.
No, it was a good Rex saddle. It was a really good Rex
Yeah,
saddle.
that killed Z inside, does that count?
No, he walked outside and shot me dead right then and there.
That's funny, I didn't know he did that.
Yep.
Yep, I got out
Yep.
the shotgun and came away.
Yep.
Trip just curb stomped you.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I deserved it. That was idiocy on my part. Idiocy to the highest degree. I literally don't even remember doing it. I swore on my life that I had transferred it, but no, I threw it on the fucking ground. Stamina. Stamina. Giga stamina. Gigas have the.
It's going to be fine. He will not go in rage if he's a little tired.
No, it's not that he enrage. It's that he will nom through your meat.
Nom through your meat. What?
Okay.
I didn't think about that before I said.
No, you didn't, clearly. I guess I gotta take meat from these trots over here, because...
I'm on my way back! Slowly. There wasn't a lot out because AVH just came around and got meat and stuff because they were out
Slowly.
locally.
Big much slow. Oh goodness, there's the first one.
That is bleach. No? What the hell is it?
That was me yawning. But thank you.
You yawning was the sound of something smacking me?
Yeah. That's how my yawns go.
Sorry, these are goofos.
Oh yeah, hey, since I guess there are some new people in here. I haven't bothered to explain the whole, subscriber and everything. Subscriber, I guess, what are they called? Milestones. Yeah, so at 200, I mean, I've told you guys about that, where you can put in the name of a dino and we'll go get it. At 250, I'll be going to punch a Giga with my best chess piece on, so look forward to me losing that. At 300, you'll be able to go ahead and put in for another dino. 400 will be another dino. And 500, I will be shaving my head on live stream. So, that'll be fun.
Guys, get to 500, please. He needs a haircut.
She's been trying to give me a haircut for a while now. And she's like, oh my god, this is the only way it's gonna happen.
I asked you, I'm like, is this the only way you're gonna get a haircut? You said yes.
Yeah. Look, I like having long hair.
Yeah, your long hair is nice when it's not, you know, attacking my face when I'm trying to lay in bed and sleep.
Yeah, look. My hair is like 10 inches long. I don't think it's that crazy.
Your hair is almost as long as mine, except yours is curly, so you have a cotton ball on your head.
Unique Killer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Clearly, you hear us arguing about the length of my hair. She wants everybody to get us to 500 subs because I'll be shaving my head on a live stream. And she's been dying to go ahead and give me a haircut, and I'm like, no. Don't touch me there. That is my curly hair.
That was dumb.
It may have been dumb, but you laughed. Huh? Huh?
You have any green dye over there? Whoops.
You got any green dye, hun?
Green dye, I might. Check in my vault.
I need green, forest, and parchment.
Sounds fun.
Whoa, what's going on over here? Is that an all black Carno?
Is it, Yo, I'm back, but the transferring isn't ready.
Oh, that's two alphas.
Lol, I just got bored. Well, I much appreciate it. I'll give in one sub. I always appreciate it. Any subs help us towards the thing. At 200, anybody in the Discord will be able to go ahead and put in for a drawing to see what dinosaur we have to go get, regardless of what expansion it's on. But don't ask for anything crazy, otherwise it may take us a while to go ahead and get, because we have to prepare for some of those. You know, and every subsequent 100, that'll be the case. So... You know, at 500, I'll shave my head, and we'll still go get another dinosaur. And then at 1,000, I get my my channel icon tattooed. So, I'm looking forward to that. Man.
Pronto, please. I don't want to eat you because I don't want you to grow up prime.
We'll just drop the prime. You should just type in PRI. and it'll drop your prime and any. Oh well.
They usually get more than I thought. Let's go eat that.
Is this official or no? This is all official. Everything the sun touches is official. Yeah, it's all good old fashioned PS4 PvE official maps. Everything you see is caught and bred with the exception of the Alpha Rexes. Obviously, there's no fucking way we could have bred these. The Alpha Rexes are strictly used for alpha fights, and we only pull them out when we're getting ready for bosses or we need them to heal or any number of reasons. But you won't see these unless we're doing alpha fights or we're healing them up or leveling or stuff like that. But yeah, everything else is caught and bred by us.
There's like 3 Rexes down here. Why?
Oh, did you crank this thing's HP up to 77?
Me?
No, Z.
What thing?
The Rex over here? The Alpha? It's got 77,000 HP.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I guess it's possible. I would have had it in somebody. It probably was me.
Okay, I was just curious. Because it was healed up to like 60 something, and I was just curious, like how HP got so high. So, no issue. Just curious. Hey,
I'm almost back.
yeah, I see you turning around.
It's because there was 2 Rexes. I was fighting them. They were angry.
okay.
There's another one still behind me.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I need to meet. I need mate. But yeah, so let me explain the whole thing. Unique killer. I don't know. I believe maybe I've given you the speech. I don't know. I'll give you the speech anyway. So we're playing through each of the expansions, starting from Island, going through each of them, catching and breeding, all our own stuff, and doing, I guess it's called Ultimate Arc, I've been informed. So we'll be playing Ultimate. Oh, Z, did you disconnect?
Hello?
I sure did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. But yeah, we're catching and breeding all our own stuff, going through each expansion.
Let's see if I can climb over this.
If it doesn't exist on the expansion, or if it isn't on an expansion we've already done, we cannot have it. So, we really don't take donations either. The Alpha Rexes were forced on me early on. I didn't know what they were or anything. So, you know, I didn't know what to do with them. And then I was explained how long it would take otherwise, so we just kept them.
Brought your meat. Also, I found a way to get in without having to walk the whole way around.
You found a way to get in without checking all the way around?
Yeah. There's the little thing that the generator is in next to the AC place for your eggs. I could step on it and then step over the wall the rest of the way.
Sky, I'm gonna smack your butt. Should I smack your butt or mommy's butt? Who gets a butt smack, you or mommy? You pointed to her butt. What?
Give me just a second.
I just gotta do a 500 point turn.
Also, I kindly ask, please do not just create accounts to get me up to a certain, like, sub-limit. It's happened before, and it just ends up getting my accounts, like my subs wiped out for no reason, so please don't do it. It does more harm to the channel than it does good. Just in case anybody is thinking of doing that to pump my numbers. We are not taking anybody into our tribe because we all have a giant fear of being insider. So unfortunately, no, we cannot take you into the tribe. I played the server earlier. Why can I not find it? Some servers, if they're non-dedicated, you may not be able to find them. Like, we played on one before we started. That was a non-dedicated
Yeah,
server.
if it's undedicated, if the person that's running it gets off, it shuts off the server.
Yeah, it shuts
You won't
off
be
the
able
whole
to get
server.
on until they're on.
Yeah, it's nothing against you personally, Unique Killer. It's just, honestly, inciting is the scariest thing, and I could not have it for my stream. I would continue streaming, but let me tell you, I'd be depressed AF, and I would have to start again, and it would suck. But I would still be here for the whole year, and I would be miserable for a while.
Oh, Daydon. Let me check you. 4 hours. I took my trials because you're a fat ass. I got plenty of meat.
Hello, welcome JP Gaming. Oh, excuse me. Welcome JP Gaming! As you have exclamation points that I don't want to make sure they get recognized there.
Insiding is like if you invite somebody in as part of your tribe, and since they're part of your tribe, they have access to your stuff. So they'll like take all of your dinos or like destroy all your base and just kind of like disappear.
Yeah, it's basically when somebody becomes part of your tribe and then takes all your stuff, and then that's it. Yep. So Z has had a nasty experience with inciting before. Flipside, which is our eye in the sky, he has had nasty
Your
experience.
chibi just scared the shit out of me.
Mine?
Yeah, because I'm like, what is chasing after him? Because I'd never seen it.
It's just a pug.
That is not a pug.
It's bug-eyed enough, alright?
No, it's got a snout.
Yeah, so it's
God,
just...
it looks like it's on crack.
A lot of people have horror stories of getting
He's
insided.
chunky.
And, like, Z's already told me he's going to take all my stuff. But it's not taking my stuff if I grant the permission. You know, there's that meme of that guy putting his hand on his head. I mean, it would still suck to lose all of it, so please don't do it until, like, we're done.
I gotta take some of this meat because of the date on. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just needed some meat because my dinos. 9.7, you guys will survive. You guys need to be pushed. It's been a pretty unique experience. Of all the survival games that I have played, I probably like Ark the best. Like, and that's not even a kidding or not making up stuff or anything else. That's the honest truth. I really enjoy this, and I've played quite a few survival games. Ark has a community that I've never encountered before in any other survival game that I've played. One that's interested, and one that plays. Welcome, YouTube Skull Crusher 5. I see that you are the 5th iteration of Skull Crushers, and I congratulate you on surviving. Nothing much. We are raising up our next generation of Rexes here to do the Gamma Tech Cave. How do you change the settings of the tribe that nobody can? I think there is a way to do it where you can put different tiers and stuff on it and stuff.
I know how to do admin and then not admin.
Yeah, so but we're just like not even taking the chances. Unclaim the same tribe. So yeah, the only way you can really stop it inciting is set up a whole bunch of like levels so that way only certain people can do certain things, or B, play solo so that way you don't get incited. Because even people y'all are on PvP? Because it doesn't look like it. We are not on PvP. Yeah, and you are correct. Yeah, you know for a fact if you've played PvP, then all of this would be nothing but a desolate wasteland with a tiny nuclear bomb going off in the background. Yeah, there would be no way we would have all of this. Nope, we're playing on PvP, or PvE, excuse me. Yeah, so we're playing through each of the expansions one by one, catching and breeding all of our own dinos. So everything you see has been either caught ourselves or bred. You play solo PvE. Yeah, with the unofficial stuff, like, people can do that. They can set those timers, or set the decay to be faster and stuff like that. So playing on official, the only thing you really have to worry about is finding a place to build. Yeah, something. Yeah, it's pretty much been how it is. Yeah, so we don't fuck with any of that, to be perfectly honest. We're not gonna wait until somebody's egg drops out and fucking stand at the urethra with our mouth open and catch their fucking egg.
The urethra? I hope they're not pissing out the egg.
Listen, the cloaca. I'm
The
sorry.
kidney stone.
I'm sorry, the cloaca. Yeah, we're not gonna be sitting there or waiting for somebody's egg to pop out and then suddenly rub our hands together and keck and grab their dino. That's not us. It's been rough, but yeah, we have definitely bred and obviously you can see we're in our next round of breeding here. Yeah, these are tech cave dinos, or at least the start of the tech cave. I have some time, so let me give you guys a tour of the base real quick. I don't get to do this too much anymore.
Now that you say that, I think I left Edgelord over there.
Yeah, you did. You left Edgelord in the pen. I'm gonna take. Do you mind if I take your red tabby?
Not mine.
Ah, okay.
These. I don't think he cares.
It's these. Okay. Well, I will. I guess I'll just take it
Let
out.
this door open!
Listen, I literally just left
You
there a
already
second ago.
You already got too used to the tech
I
doors.
didn't get too used to. Listen, I didn't. Anyway, I have a tour to give, lady. Okay. So this is our bosser yard, or the yard as you'll hear it called. This is where we breed all of our stuff, or raise up our babies and stuff like that. The alphas that you see here, they were given to us really, really early on. And it's already been explained to me that there's no way I could breed my way off the island. So these alphas are being exclusively used for just alpha fights. So if you see us pulling them out, it's because they need to heal up, or we're getting levels on them, or for some we're making a backup babies just in case they end up dying. But you won't see our alphas out for any other reason. Everybody says we have a big base, but I mean,
I think it's just because everything's spaced out.
Yeah. So this is the baby pen. This is normally where we'd raise everything. There are a lot of babies, obviously, in here. Not right now, but we have an alpha baby that I'm working on and 2 baby Uties. This is our hatchery, obviously where we hatch our eggs at. We have our bridge that kind of divides everything, where all of the wild tames like Rexes and stuff get captured. They tend to get caught on this little bridge quite often. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How are you? I'm just giving a base tour right now. We've got our greenhouse over here, where we grow all our crops. The main kibble base where we have all our kibble dinos. What used to be our launching tower, but has now become the Tech Quetzal boarding location. Dude, those Alpha Rexes would be OP on PvP official. Yeah, we've definitely heard that they would be pretty overpowered. I think they're like 65k and 23 or 24k melee, or 2.4k melee or something like that. So they're pretty strong. But they were given to me, so I really have no care or want for them. I know that sounds crazy to anybody who's played for a long time, but I prefer the sweat off my brow over, the one that was given. Someone claimed my dinos before the timer went down. I don't understand how they could have done that. But I also haven't played unofficial. They're level 400. It's not necessarily the levels that you care about, because we have high level dinos that are just garbage. We also have good level things. I'll show you an example in just a moment here. But this is our herbivore pen. We keep all of our grass eaters and berry eaters and stuff, and then we have Luft's chittering House of Horrors, where she keeps all the otters, and where the Dimorph army is is raised. So flying chainsaws everywhere in there. Okay, that's pretty much our base. I'm sorry it started raining, so you couldn't see a lot of it. But yeah, I'll give you an example of exactly what I'm talking about. That high level doesn't always mean good. Let me just park you right here is fine. So, obviously, you got this 273 dino, right? Super strong, you know, 12,540 HP, 449.2 melee. So really solid stats and everything, right? But then you have this 170 over here, right? Garbage, right? Nope. Exact same stats. The reason is because these are such a higher level because they have 18,000 food. That 18,000 food is bringing up their level because it's a really high food stat. The problem is that, you know, this thing has 5,400 food, so it has a much lower threshold than the other one does, and yet it's still able to go ahead and put out the same stuff. So level doesn't necessarily mean good dino. It just means that it has... oh, I know, it just determines... Yeah, exactly. So we have our super low levels that are just... I should be there in 30 minutes. You'll be on? Yeah, I should be there in 30 minutes. Yep. Z is usually on longer than we are, so... Yep. Let me just go ahead, and these guys should be good here soon. I think that will last them at least 4. And then you're at 9.3, and you guys are baby at a 9.9. Okay, so whatever's on you guys will last. Yeah, so I should be on. At least for a bit. You know, and if you can't do it today, you can always do it tomorrow. We literally have 296 more days to do it, so... I like the blue on the baby Tech Rexes. Yeah, the blue was a nice mutation. When the blue popped out, it was like, where did this come from? And then it just became like pretty base on a lot of our stuff. Like, you'll see that we have either green from Grimlock, which was the really low level Rex, the low level Tech Rex that gave them the sleeper stats. So that's why they're so low level, is because they got gimped really early. And then you have the blue that come from some of the other dinos that just so happen, which you can tell is part of Grimlock's line because of the face. Anything that has this color green is part of Grimlock's line. But yeah, Grimlock. There's a couple that came from other Tech Rexes, so you got these almost black ones that still came from Grimlock at some point. Grimlock, I think, is the only one that has that color, so she kind of birthed the nation, really. Yeah. So you got a couple weird colors in there, copperbacks and some other stuff, but mainly it all came from one big dino, with the exception of like 1 or 2 of these things that came from another. I mean, these are all pretty much Grimlock's babies. Technorok came out of Grimlock. All of these, I think, came out of Grimlock, or they came out of one of the other babies we were working with. Yeah, Grimlock. So Grimlock spawned our nation. Grimlock and Techpocalypse were the start of everything. And then Technorok came out, which is... no, Techpocalypse came out first, which Techpocalypse unfortunately died during the Gamma Dragon fight, or else I'd show you. And then Techageddon, which was our one before this, and then Technorok, which is our current one. But yeah. Pretty much, it is just, you know, every little stat increase matters for us. You know, right now, these will carry us through... I'm assuming they will carry us through beta, whatever the hell we need. And we're expecting to actually leave the island within the month. If not this month, then sometime early next month. Probably before the April stuff starts. I used to have a build an official, but...
There's a party on this corner now.
Oh, what's going on? The Phomia and the Parasaurs?
2 Parasaurs and 2 Phomia just chilling on this corner.
Built-in Dino Auto Decay, yeah. That's one thing, because we know that we're not going to, like, lose any of our stuff because we're constantly on. Also, our Tappy was donated by another viewer, you know. We have lost countless Tappies now. I think we're up to, like, 5 or 6 Tappy deaths. So, we literally just use our Tappies for transfer. Yeah, so we've lost a lot of Tappies. So we finally gave up, and somebody donated a Tappy to us. So we're always grateful for that. But you know,
someone we know.
Someone we know.
Not just a rando.
Not a yeah, you're right.
Someone swooped through on a dragon. I was trying to see if they were still around.
Yeah, we get a couple. If it's a green dragon, it's probably Dave.
It wasn't green.
If it's a red dragon, it's also probably...
It was like multicolored.
But yeah, in between boss fights, this is what our stream becomes. A slew of Rex raising. It's obnoxious, but it's gotta get done. If you want to see bigger and badder boss fights, we gotta get through the basic stuff before we can pull out our alphas. Because we won't use the alphas until they're actually ready to roll. Alright, so let me start filling up this. Yeah, look at how much they've eaten through half, and that's only the few Rexes that are adults or juvenile at the edge of the gate. Yeah, these Rexes are going to devour. I'm probably going to have to end up filling these troughs at least once a day. Juvenile. Alright, juvenile, baby. She should be at 10. You should be at 10. Baby, juvenile, baby. I'd like to keep them all kind of together, so I'm going to wait until this group is all juvenile at once before I transfer them to their new locations. Also, hello and welcome to all you new people. Much appreciate you popping in at the channel. We'll be here for the next, you know, almost 200 plus odd days, obviously. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We could always use the support. Only if you want to. You know, if you think I'm a shit garbage, you know, go fuck myself ARC player, then don't subscribe. Honestly.
He only says that because people actually come in and tell him to.
Oh yeah. I get go fuck myself a lot. I mean, I'm just like, but I'm just riding a Pelagornis. Calm down.
Yeah, they got really mad about you.
They got really mad about that seagull. They're like, fuck that seagull and fuck you. And I was like, oh, okay. That's unnecessary, but sure. Well, what's your problem?
Where are you at?
And the baby pen.
Oh, you're inside.
Yeah, I'm inside the box right now. Is he still here? Or did he say he had to go?
I don't think he said he had to go.
Oh, okay. So the guy who's buying those Rexes, he said he can do it on Saturday. Is that good for you? Alright, gotta go. Alright, Shiny. See you when we see you. Hopefully it's on the next stream. If not, we'll see you when you pop in again.
I think he's been sitting there waiting this entire time.
For what?
They got a transfer.
Oh, yeah. He said he'd be here in Let's see. He said at what time? He said half an hour. At what time? Something, something, something in here. $30 and that was... I don't remember how long ago that was. So roughly sometime around... You might actually want to head back because... He said 30 minutes, and that'll be roughly sometime around 11. Ooh. Who dat? It's probably Blue Rose. I'm assuming it's ABH doing meat runs. Yep. Yeah, I got to build one of these enforcers. I was so happy. I didn't realize that they were available everywhere up until Flip, who's our who's one of our regulars, informed us that yes, we could build an enforcer according to our rules because they used to be extinction specific, but now you can build them on whatever map you want to regardless. Well, that's what happens. You should be able to climb up the wall. There you go. You did it. Alright, juvenile, 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 juvenile. Great. Oh, hold on. Are you your baby? You're at 9.5, so you are with this crew. Okay. Listen, Pterodon. We need to talk about your habits. You are not my friend. Oh, lag. Alright, we'll bag these up and they will be going with the other Rexes.
It's sidesteps funny.
I'm encumbered. Okay. So, let me put these on these babies here. I'll go feed myself, because I'm always forgetting to bother to make sure I have food on me. I guess this'll do. Just eat this egg.
Oh, there's some chicken nuggets over here. Goodbye.
You don't think you could take some chicken nuggets?
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, I would. You know, if you don't think you could take it, run.
That is one chicken nugget. Oh, it's an
Yeah,
chicken.
if you ever hear us talk about chicken nuggets, it's terror birds, because they look like chicken nuggets to us. You know, but group of them as a Happy Meal.
I did one. There's another one.
Alright, get rid of more of this meat.
What is this, like all gold and yellow looking? Oh, it's straight up gold. What?
Well, that was the golden nugget. You could have been happy for the rest of your life, living in Willy Wonka's factory, if you had only plucked its feathers for yourself. Maybe you had gotten one for me. But now you will live a lonely life. sad and alone on the island. Home, because I could think of a word. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. So, ladies. Yeah! That was the ladies. Right, throw some more meat in here. Let's see what other meat. Do we... That is all berries. Yeah, them freaking Uties devour through, like, any fish. I put fish in here, like, just once, and the Uties are like... Nom, 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 nom. Forget all the other dinos. Alright, let's chuck these boys out. Wonderful. Good line, guys. I'm coming. It's 298 is the number. All right, there we go. So a lot of these Rexes are going to sit outside here on the outside, and then the other Rexes are going to be on the inside, so we can fit more. It doesn't show 298.
Set it to at the top when you're looking at the server selection screen. You have two or three boxes that have drop-down arrows. Make sure the map is set to the island, and then the other one is set to PVE. And then just type into the search bar 298.
Yeah, you should definitely be able to find us. Alright, Z, I think he's coming.
That's Jamil. That's not the guy that we were waiting on.
Yeah. For the 2500 crystal? For the egg?
I thought that was the other guy. Oh, that Tappy poofed.
Press options because it doesn't show. Okay. Okay, listen. Yep.
Yeah, it's 298.
298. Here, let me make it so it stands out on something better.
It's you showing him that it's not gonna make a difference. He has to make sure it's set to the island and set to PVE.
Yeah, it's a PS4 official island PVE.
Are you on PS4? Oh, I think you have to make sure it's set to official too.
Yeah.
I don't think. Actually, no, because I've only
Well,
set the island.
he was saying that he plays on official. Yeah, those are.
Yeah, at the top of that selection screen, you should have two drop-down menus, one for the map.
Yeah, because I know that we've had plenty of viewers pop onto our server before. So unfortunately, I'm not sure You're on legacy servers, right? I don't know what that means.
Whatever official servers are. We're on official.
Z, I don't know what a legacy server means. I assume it means, like, the old ones. They are not.
What's a legacy server?
Yeah, I don't know what a legacy server is.
Legacy is official.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just look it up because I don't know what a legacy server is. What are legacy servers? I've been playing legacy for 3 days now. These legacy servers feel way easier than normal official servers. There we go.
We're on a dedicated server, not a legacy server.
Yeah, that's...
whatever that means.
They increased the base rates to 2 times. Old official tame gathering half as fast as you do now. Actually, fresh. New on ARC release. Legacy is a soft wipe of a beta or alpha server. So yeah, we're on normal, official, you know, upgraded servers, not any of the legacy ones. Yep. The difference is, I guess, the builds are different. From what I'm...
before they updated it.
Yeah, so it looks like it's an old, like, alpha beta server versus what we're playing on, which is considered the updated servers. But yeah, these are the official, like, normal servers that they have, I guess, now. So I didn't know there was a difference. You know, until literally just this moment. So that fucking sucks.
What?
Why would they do that?
For people that don't want to have access to like how we have cryopods.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is.
Things. I mean, can you see yourself doing what you're doing right now without cryopods? On that scale?
Me? No. Fuck no.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
That is why.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. I guess we cannot trade. I didn't realize that you were. I figured you were here on a normal server here, but I guess you're on a legacy server. Like I truly didn't know the difference until literally just this moment. So.
Well, I don't think it was brought up either.
All right, Z. I guess there will be no trading because there's no way for him to come over from legacy to a normal.
Oh, he says they have cryopods, and I don't know. I don't understand what the difference is.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what the difference is, but it does look like there is a difference here because I'm reading up online. The exact same thing. There are no special multipliers or anything on legacy servers versus official servers. However, around December, they permanently doubled rates of everything, resources, blah, blah, blah. Back to legacy servers. They are servers that everyone played on before the game was released. When they released the game, they released the new cluster of servers that everyone moved to. So legacy servers are official servers minus the lag and everything else. Yeah, legacy servers are just they're servers before they officially released, and legacy servers and I guess normal servers can't integrate. Well, today I learned that I was an asshole who wasted somebody's time and lost likes on my video and got 2 dislikes because of it. Well,
the dislikes are probably for just not letting people play with us. That tends to be why.
I
suppose. We tell someone that they
as,
can't play or be in our tribe.
Yeah, we tend to get dislikes.
They can play on the server. There's nothing we can do about that. Like, there's plenty of viewers that play on the server. They find other other groups. They still interact with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish there was something we could do about it. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
It is unfortunate. What were you trying to sell him?
A Quetzal leg.
Oh, let me put this date on away before I forget.
Well, Z, come on home.
I've been back.
Oh, you've been back? Okay. Hey, guess how many views we had yesterday? 420. What? YOLO swag? What? Dab? Anyway.
I don't know who he is. One of these days I wait for you to dab for realsies and smack your fucking hand on something.
Oh, well, you know, there's nothing around me. What am I gonna smack my hand on? My cup?
The lamp? The wall?
Listen,
sometimes you do it pretty
this
aggressively.
way.
Oh, you do it that way? No, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to do it that way.
No, you're doing it wrong. You know why?
I don't do it.
That's... yeah, exactly. Well, now I at least I learned that there's other servers out there. I wonder what it's like
we
playing
knew
on
there was dedicated and undedicated. We didn't know about.
yeah,
Legacy.
I wonder what Legacy servers are like. So what's been your experience playing on Legacy versus, you know, what you see us doing?
If you're still here.
No wonder these servers feel dead. Ah.
Oh, so he didn't. Did you not know? That's why no one was on them.
I guess we all did ourselves a big learn today. Wow, look at it glow. It glows in the light with the greatest of ease. You can see it from the land, you can see it from the seas. If you'd like one of these, we can breed you a thing. No, we really can't because we need the theories.
Z, I want to get
No
eggs from my
difference.
things tomorrow, so please do not breed them.
I haven't bred them in like 3 days.
Huh.
Did you turn them off breeding, hun?
No, their timers are still going. They were earlier.
They're way easier and the breeding is a little bit faster.
They were at 19 hours yesterday when I did it. Oh, I guess not. I just don't know how to count.
You just
Wait,
don't know
why
how
are
to
they
count?
not all the same timer? I did them all at the same time. Some of them are ready. Like
Yeah.
2 or 3 of them are ready. Some of them to say like 8 hours. This one says a day. Still, like
Yeah, that sounds like they bred because they weren't taken off
5
mating.
hours, 4 hours. Yeah, but I bred them all at the same time.
Because the timer is random. Timer's completely random.
Oh.
So you don't know, you know, your Rex
Yeah,
could...
because these aren't on mating over here. These are all the females, and then the only one that they mate with is in here. Oh, I didn't realize the timers were completely random.
Six hours. Yeah, they're completely random, so... 6 hours. Ready to mate in 46 minutes. Ready to mate in a day and 13. And ready to mate in a day and 16.
Keep forgetting you have dodos in here, and then I hear them chirp, and I'm like, oh.
Are you healed up yet? You're almost healed up. You guys are still healing. Yeah, I think you three will take a long time to heal. Let me take this tabby out of here. Hey, you know what we can name this? Valentappy.
Hey, can you come out to the greenhouse?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the greenhouse right now.
Oh, is he putting his barrels over there?
Man, that is such
that
nice
carpet!
looking.
Does it look like grass?
It does look like grass. It looks
Kinda.
nice.
Like,
It looks like AstroTurf.
yeah, turf. That's what it
Yeah, it
looks
looks
like.
like turf. It looks
Alright,
cool
you
though.
can tear it.
Like,
You can tear it down if you want. I just saw it online.
That looks really
no,
cool.
I think
I
that's
wanted
no, that's cool. I like it. We can leave them there. I'm good with it. Like
I'm
I
looking
said,
on his
like
screen, I just logged off.
yeah, it looks pretty nice. There's certain cosmetics that I like have 0% issue with.
Well, I've been looking into more of like, you know how like in Minecraft you can make decorations, or you can use stuff to make things that look like decorations.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been watching some of those.
Oh, that would be so cool. Can you imagine we could make our own little Lederhosen area? Where it's just beer barrels and we have like tables and stuff, and then we kind of decorate the area with like... What?
That's literally what I was gonna do with the original base, like why I had upstairs like that. You're like, why? This is dumb. We're never gonna use it. We're never.
Listen,
He's
that
right.
was me
He's
back
right.
then.
You've never used it.
That was me back then. This is me now. I'm a different person. I have grown. I have grown in Ark. My tastes have matured. My tastes have matured.
Are you okay?
Nope, I almost laughed while drinking water.
Are you okay?
Yep. Just trying not to spray water on my laptop.
Did it almost come out your nose?
Yes, it almost came out of my nose.
I've had that happen with soda. It's really painful.
That's what I get. That's what I get. Instant karma.
So, beer. I think it's just berries, maybe water. Do either of you know how to make beer?
No, but Uncle Google will. Let me. Ah, fuck, my nose hurts.
Oh, Google.
I thought you said it
Beer,
was
beer
berries.
liquid, beer jar, beer wheat,
Beer liquid.
beer liquid. 40 thatch, 50 berries, and water.
Okay.
Yep. 40 thatch and 50 barrels in a beer barrel for 6 hours.
You just have to put one canteen in there or something?
No, you have to use a water jar to craft the beer jar.
And then you have to put the beer jar in the barrel?
The beer barrel must be irrigated, not just put water put inside.
Oh, that shouldn't be too
You can
hard.
irrigate
Actually.
it from there though.
Yeah.
It might
Just
be
connect it to
irrigated.
the
Yeah, I would
connect
just
it
check
to
it
the
real quick.
irrigation that's in the
Well, I don't know if
greenhouse.
it's like, because I didn't have to set it on a pipe. So I don't know if that's going to work, or if
6
I can
minutes.
just extend out the water
3
pipes
minutes.
from the greenhouse and that'll work.
You might be able to just extend the things to the greenhouse. Or,
Because
you know,
they might already be irrigated.
answers. How to irrigate beer barrels.
Did you just say check Yahoo Answers on how to irrigate beer barrels? I swear that's what you said.
I said Google or YouTube.
Oh, okay. It's like Yahoo Answers is not going to have that. I mean, it might. It might.
What is SG? Jeeves?
You guys know what
Ask
Devour
Jeeves.
is?
Dogpile.
I forgot about Ask Jeeves. Oh my god, Dogpile.
Dogpile was what I used. I used Dogpile. Everyone else has gone Ask Jeeves and like Web Spider and
I've used Dogpile. I don't know what the fuck Web Spider is.
yeah, there were a whole bunch of search engines back in the day. The
There's
.com
so
rush.
many different like internet clients people can use that they don't know exist.
Yeah.
Like Quora? No. What is it? Starts with a Q.
Yeah, but
I
Ask
don't know.
Jeeves is still around.
Is it?
Yeah, you still go there. I don't think, actually, you know what, let me check. I want to see if Dogpile's still around. Because I think Dogpile was my favorite because Dogpile was a compilation of all other search engines in one. I really thought it was the superior search engine. Dogpile.com.
I love how hard Bing tried.
Dogpile's still around.
Is it a bigger pile?
It's a dumber looking dog. Favorite fetches, Amazon Warehouse, Home Depot deals, Best VPN, voucher discount codes, jobs near me, Netflix top 10, stream
I'm sorry, but
live
if people were
sports.
to use Ash Jeeves now, they would think it just looks too sketchy to actually use if it's the same layout. Because I
I'm
remember,
pretty
I vaguely remember what it looks like.
AskJeeves.com.
Is it just like the old butler dude standing
Hold on,
next to
I'm about to check. Ask Jeeves.
standing next to the search bar, like in a red?
Oh no, Ask Jeeves is now Ask.com. There's no more Ask Jeeves.
Man, what's going around you? That's all stompy.
Probably some kind of Diplo or
Oh, that wasn't a Diplo shake.
yeah, that's a Diplo shake.
Oh, that's a mad Diplo.
Diplo doing a boop, as you say.
Boop. Booplo.
Booplo. Hey, if we get one, we can name it Booplo. Well, honestly, if we get one, I want to name it Pushy Fuck, but...
I put the icky he put in my house in the corner.
What'd you name it? Is it already got a name?
Yeah, it's one of the ones you already had, I think.
Ah, okay.
I think it was called Thopper.
Oh, Thopter. Yeah, Thopter, that's mine.
But yeah, do you guys know what Devour is?
Negative, but I believe I've heard of it.
I just Mark made a video about it, but I don't know what it is.
Listen, I don't know who this Mark dude is, but
I
he's
didn't
not on
say
my
the whole
channel.
name, so I wasn't promoting another channel. All I said was his first name.
All I did was say I don't know who Mark was, but now that everybody knows it's a channel, they're gonna type in Mark.
That sounded painful.
No, it's fine. Screechy noises are fine within. I can make screechy noises. I can't do high pitched stuff as much as I used to anymore, because the bronchitis fucking killed some of that. But I can do low voices. I can do screechy shit. You know, I can
Have
still
you
do.
lost your voice a lot, besides from the bronchitis?
A couple times for choir.
That's why my voice is so deep, because growing up how sick I got all the time, I lost
Yeah.
my voice a lot, so that scar tissue lingers on your vocal cords and makes your voice deeper.
No, I didn't.
I wish you saw.
Hey, that means you would probably be a good screamer.
I did that for a little bit when I was in college, actually.
You don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry I looked.
What?
Huh?
He's talking about your rock career.
Mermaider.
I love this show.
Yeah, you could have been somebody who, you know, you could have been
I
sitting
lost
there.
my voice from that for like 2 weeks, and then I never did it again. Because
Yeah,
it was painful lost voice.
you could be like me, you know, doing the mechanical voice that you hate.
No!
Yeah.
What mechanical voice that she hates?
Okay, you want to take off your thing real quick?
I have it turned down.
Okay. Well, she hates when I do this. Oh, like that. It also
Yeah.
gets nice and cracky, so it's like.
It's a cool sounding thing, but I hate the way it makes me feel on the
She
inside.
hates when I do it with my. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah. She hates when I used it in my D&D campaigns because I heard somebody do it once, and I was like, "This is the coolest fucking voice ever." And so.
Campaign that we met playing because you was DMing it. And I
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking screechy saw. Yep. Hello, welcome Z0 123. Welcome to the chat. I'm just waiting on this Yudi to frickin' tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me you need somebody to... Ew! Look at their skin. Give this fucking Yudi some lotion. It's like this part is smooth, but then you get closer to its butthole and it's like all crackly and gross.
Scales. Anyway.
Anyway.
In other news...
In other news. Wants to go on a walk? Fuck no, you don't.
Alright, so I think I gotta connect these to a pipe.
Yeah. Hey,
like...
that'd be such a good Drake format.
What?
You know, nah, and you have like kibble, meats, prime jerky,
no.
and then on the bottom you have him doing the yeah to cuddles. That'd be a really good format.
That would be pretty funny.
By the way, if you guys ever hear me, like, you know, I'm talking about stuff and you think it'd be good Reddit karma, you know, take it. I don't really care. No issue.
So on a random note, I just had a thought. I don't think Capri Sun would taste as good if they put it, like, in a bottle or, you know, cans. If any other packaging form to, like, pour into a glass, other than, like, drinking it out of the pouch. I think...
Why don't you think so?
I don't know, because I feel like if I squeeze this out into a cup and then I try to drink it, like...
It wouldn't be as good.
It wouldn't be as good.
You wouldn't have the nostalgia of, you know, drinking out of the thing.
It's not about nostalgia, I'm talking about how it actually tastes.
Hey, juvenile, juvenile, juvenile. Wonderful. Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Because it is 11 o'clock here, and as much as I'd actually love to go ahead and keep going, I got work here in the morning, and I got to get up at 5 a.m. So, for those of you who are new, please don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button. Only if you like what I'm doing here, and you don't think I'm like a raging butthole or something. You know, even if you do think I'm an asshole, you know, tell me I'm an asshole, and I'll see what I can do to fix it. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cut out the stream here. I'm gonna pack away my babies so I don't miss their imprints and stuff like that. Oh fuck, I weighed myself down. But yeah, if you got any ideas or you want to see something, I guess we're coming up on our 200 subscribers. I have no idea how close I am. But go ahead and join the Discord because we're gonna be seeing what dino people go ahead and vote for us to go catch next. So join in and we'll see what we get. But yeah, for all you new people, like and subscribe. I much appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. For all of you old people, thank you for continually supporting the channel. Because without you, the channel wouldn't be where it is today. And for everybody else who's in between, you know, you got 296 days more to figure it out if you like the stream or not. So hopefully we'll see you all again tomorrow. And have a great night.